my stuff back over where you guys could see me. We are coming live to you today. How is everybody doing this Friday? Are you guys super excited for our Spoil Me Silly Freaky Friday shopping event?
Yes,
Woohoo! We are now live. I'm telling you what, we are trying to get all of the technical side done tonight. Wanted to give us just a little bit of trouble. So you can't hide online as well as you do in events. Events, we have all kinds of things in venues where we hide, like people spilling their stuff coming through the door, or the something might not fit correctly, like your tablecloth may not fit correctly, and we trade with somebody else, or somebody forgot their signs, and so we have to do something different, and all that stuff's not seen behind the scenes. But when you are live online, everything is here. So it's okay. So welcome to our Spoil Me Silly. We're so excited to be able to host some online events for you. We know Fridays are kind of awesome because, you get home from work, you're exhausted, you're not going anywhere. So you sit back, relax, and enjoy your favorite drink, may have your PJs on. You're the comfort of your own home. And what better way to spend your evening than a little bit of me time with us, your favorite vendors from KC Women's Events. Tonight, I have Sandy, Anola, and Mary on with me right now. They're going to help me give away the prizes from last week. How many of you joined our Spoil Me Silly Freaky Friday last Friday? If you did, please comment below. And they're all like, Sandy was with us last week. Like I said, every week we have new vendors for you to shop with and see what they have. I mean, come on, guys, Christmas is coming. Y'all know that. It's less than 100 days away. Does anybody know the exact date? Oh, yeah. Post that exact date below, guys. Let us know how many days away. I will announce later how many days away Christmas is, so you guys can start browsing and start thinking about gifts. And for the holiday, we have Thanksgiving coming up. But hey, first we have Halloween, right? That's where Freaky Fridays came from. So there's so many things for you guys to sit back and browse and look and shop local, shop with your small businesses this year. Let's help keep everyone alive and in business, guys. I know we miss seeing you guys in our venues. We do. I'm a big hugger. Y'all know that when you meet me, I don't shake hands. I give you a big hug like I knew you forever. And so I do miss seeing you all. And I know these ladies miss seeing you too. We will be back in venues very soon, but right now, who wants to deal with putting a mask on to go do a social thing and trying to drink wine? I didn't want to deal with all that, taking everybody's temperature and all that kind of stuff. Well, we can do it in the comfort of our own home. So that's what we're going to do right now. We want to keep everyone safe and then be an easy way to shop. Because, ladies, y'all know I'm addicted to online shopping now. Anybody else addicted to online shopping now? You just raise your hand very slowly. Yeah. I won't tell your husband if you don't tell mine. We'll be good. It's code of ethic, right? No, just kidding. I think they shop just as much as we do online. I know my husband does. Even my dad. It's funny. My dad reaches out to me and is like, "Okay, sis, I put this on Amazon. Can you send it to me on your Prime?" Sure. No, it's like I'm always sending in gifts and stuff. So I'm like, "Yeah, sure, Dad." He's my drop-off spot, for our events in Salina. So I'm like, "Yeah, why not?" So how's everybody doing this Friday? Drop below what you guys have been up to this week. Please drop below, say hello. But right now we want to give some prizes away. Are y'all ready for some prizes? Okay, well, I'm going to share my screen with you guys. Hey, Sandy.
Yes.
Are you there?
I'm here.
While we're getting this all up and going, introduce yourself and tell us your business, what you're going to be showing. She's going to be showing it tonight. She's going to do both her businesses. So tell us about both your businesses and what time you're going to be on tonight.
Well, my name's Sandy Mason, and as Kathy said, I do have two different businesses that I'm sharing with you this evening. The one most people are pretty familiar with, that is Color Street Nail Polish Strips. I am supposed to do that about 7:30. And the other one is something new to me. I have gotten into some art, some painting, jewelry making. The name of that business is Merciless Styles Creates, and I will be sharing some of that with you this evening. And I've got some unique pieces that I'm sharing tonight, so stick around and see those. That'll be at 8:30. And that's what I'm up to.
All right. Well, thank you, Sandy. And since we have Sandy talking, she was with us last week. She had Merciless Styles Creates with us, and you can see right here this beautiful piece of jewelry she gave away as her prize, because of course it is an event. So we have prizes that we give away, and she gave away this beautiful necklace right here. And so we're going to announce the winner, and the winner is Sandy. Go ahead and say it.
Luann Miner Hensel.
Congratulations, Luann. We are so excited that you won. Thank you for joining us last week. We hope you were on this week as well. But we just wanted to say congratulations to you. And thanks for joining us last week. And go ahead, Anola, introduce yourself. She is going to be joining us. She's the first one up tonight. And I'm going to let her tell us just a little bit about her and her business. Go ahead, Anola.
So my name's Anola Scrivens. I've been with some of you ladies before on some events and some lives. So I'm glad to be back on this Freaky Friday. Hope everybody's enjoying it. If you're not familiar with the company I represent, I am an independent consultant for Mary and Martha products. A lot of people are not very familiar with us yet, and we are actually a direct selling arm of Dayspring Cards, who is also owned by Hallmark. So we have that connection with both of those companies and have some really wonderful products in inspirational home decor that I'm excited to share. And as Kathy said, I'm your first one up at 6 o'clock or roughly tonight.
Well, yeah, after we give our prizes away. So yes, we're going to give our prizes away first, and then we are going to let her rock and roll. Thank you, Anola, so much. And so the next prize we're going to give away from last week is Cheryl Randall. Cheryl Randall is with us, and her winner for Evera. Evera is an awesome new business that she is selling now. And she gave away this beautiful, iconic red lip duo pin. And the winner was Monica Thompson. Congratulations, Monica. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. Woohoo! Congratulations, Monica. And so, Mary, tell us just a little bit about yourself. She's going to be coming up second tonight. Right after Anola will be Mary. So I'm going to let Mary introduce herself to you guys at this time.
Hi. I can't see you.
Oh, you're doing good. You just see us. Don't worry about it. Just tell them who you are and what your business is. Yep.
It's okay. Okay, I'm Mary Stevenson with Magnabilities, which is interchangeable magnetic jewelry. And the neatest part is that you can make custom inserts. And I'll show you when I come up, the one I have on, it's my grandparents with his signature across it. And so we have, it's not all jewelry. We do have keychains, and we have engravable things. And it's all interchangeable. There's 3 different sizes, and we have new jewelry every 3 months.
Awesome. That's so cool. So we're so excited to hear from you tonight. So guys, okay, see, you've got all these great vendors to shop with tonight, browse and look at. Follow their pages so that you can find them. I mean, hey, you're going to need them through this holiday season. So thank you, Mary. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at Anola's picture. Thanks, Mary, for telling us all about that. So let's talk about our next winner. Our next winner is Lori Nelson with Ruby Ribbon, is giving off free shipping. That's what she was. You could sign up to get free shipping from Lori Nelson last week. And the winner is Jamie Sangster. Jamie Sangster, congratulations. We hope you're on this week too. If so, give us a shout out below. thank you so much for watching us last week, and you got free shipping with Lori. And if you've not had Ruby Ribbon, you definitely want to check it out. I mean, hey, who doesn't like to ditch their bra, right? I mean, I do. What about you ladies?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we got one more prize to give away. I'm going to go down here to see if I can find it right here. Lori Bledsoe, she came on last week with, I believe this is the Chalk Couture, and the winner was Monica Thompson. Congratulations, Monica. You are the winner. Boy, she was just a winning away this week, isn't she?
She was.
All right, all right. Well, congratulations, but hey, you guys are all jumping on right now. We always do our prize drawing at the winning at the beginning. It gives everybody an exciting moment to find out who the winners are, and time for everybody to jump on live with us for our event. Tonight, we do have some great prizes. You can find those prizes in the Facebook invite or on KC Women's Events Circle of Friends. So right here, to find the Facebook invite, you find it on KC Women's Events main page. Just look under events and you'll be able to see all our upcoming events. And inside the one that you see for tonight, you will be able to see all the prizes that these ladies right here, plus a few more, will be giving away tonight. If you are a member of Circle of Friends, it's our group called KC Women's Events Circle of Friends. You definitely want to join there. I'll drop the link right here below as soon as I jump off. And you can join that group, and their prizes are listed there as well. If you're not have not joined us there, you definitely want to. I'm telling you, it is a fun place to be. Is that are you guys considered a fun place to be? Yes.
Absolutely.
It is the community that we built to keep everyone together. All our guests, our fans, our followers of KC Women's Events, and our amazing vendors. You're able to find each other there. We share everything that us ladies love to do. We have everything from DIY projects to recipes, makeup tutorials. Oh my goodness, ladies. We even have stuff for you that are virtual schooling. We have story time. We have social hour on Tuesday nights. It is just a fun place to be where you can have all kinds of fun things. Hey, and see what vendors, what your favorite vendors have coming out next. So it's a lot of fun. Sandy, tell me one of your favorite things about Circle of Friends.
I love the friends I've met and the people I've gotten to know, but the recipes and the cooking and things along those lines are just out of this world.
I know those cooking demos, they make you just so hungry.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. And, you know, fall is here. We're going to talk about that tonight. I'm going to expose, and, you know, you guys know I love to cook. So tonight, you know, of course, I cook something just ahead. That's why my hair is still drying from the shower. I think I've done everything today. And I was like, oh my gosh, I got to go online. I guess I might need to get dressed. Does anybody else feel like that at home? I mean, like, we work from home now. So it's like, you know, I'll get dressed, or, it's like, oh my goodness, I really need to get ready now. Like my makeup and all that kind of stuff, I throw it on last minute. So anyway, today was a crazy day, and I had I got a lot done, which was great. But so I got dinner done before the event tonight, and so my family's going to be happy. So I'll disclose that here in a little while. But yes, recipes is one of my favorite things as well. And so Enola, what is your favorite thing?
I think it's the fellowship. It's the fact that I can always come to this page and know that the people that are on that page are supportive of me and will be there for me. No matter what, whether I'm down, whether I'm happy, you know, we can share with each other our joys and our sorrows and come together and bring fellowship and encouragement to each other.
That is awesome. Because during this time, it's about community. You know, it's been hard. You know, there's times where we would be throwing huge parties right now in our events. I mean, this is our peak season for events. And so we can get depressed pretty easy or feel like we're alone. And that's what this group is all about. It became so much more than what I ever hoped or thought for. We even pray for each other, uplift each other. We're there for each other. I mean, when you're down or blue, you just let us know. We even have people who put the joke of the day in, things like that. I mean, it's just a lot of fun. It's, we have enough of the pandemic stuff going on. We can't get away from it. It's election season, and there's always just, a lot of sometimes bickering back and forth. And we just keep all of that stuff out of Circle of Friends. It's a place of oasis. I mean, hey, we encourage everybody to vote. That's not, it's not like against anything, but sometimes you just need a place of solemn peace, quiet, stillness, joy. And that is what we've created here, is a community where you could just come get uplifted, whether it's been a bad day at work or you found out you were, surplused out, or, all the life events that are going on right now. You might be up to here with your kids in virtual school. Hey, I homeschooled on purpose. And so I completely know where you're at. It happens to all of us. So, and a lot of these ladies right here too. So we're here to build that community for you and uplift you, encourage you, and say, hey, I can make it through another day. And Mary, what's your favorite thing at Circle of Friends?
Well, actually, I usually miss it. I mean, the party hour.
Oh, yeah, the party hour. Yeah.
But I'm enjoying you, first of all, and the other people that I've seen on here and their products, because I love creativity and, how they sell it. So I can maybe get some ideas and sell something. And it's just a group of women that are interesting. And you're right. We're pretty stuck. Our grandkids are 1,000 miles away, and I don't know when I'm going to see them, probably
Right.
quite a while. And I used to go every 2 to 3 months to see them.
Right.
But so we do a Zoom once in a while, and FaceTime and what we can. But I just enjoy the fellowship. And I know you're really close to me because I live out in Lansing.
Oh yeah, we're not far away, not at all.
You're just down the road if we ever can get
out.
there.
We're all gonna have to get some happy hour time,
Yeah.
meet up in some places, whether it's venues for our events or hey, just meet up for everybody. We'll just do coffee hour everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like coffee time. We could actually, the relationships we've built online, we can actually meet in person. Although we have people, from Alabama, Mississippi, oh goodness, Georgia, Texas, California. It's pretty cool how we have expanded. So that's been really fun too, to be able to get to meet more people. And, like Mary said, being able to build that. And hey, like she said, it's really good for businesses too, to watch Circle of Friends, how to run your Facebook group and ideas from each other. You could powwow, network with each other. It's a great networking place. And if you may have been surplused off or, need some extra hours or need extra income because you're just not getting enough hours because of COVID related, or other reasons too, you may think about wanting to have a business to the side, like these ladies right here, making money and being able to do it out of the comfort of their own home and being able to be there with their families and their kids and their grandkids. I love what I do. I'm able to, yes, it's a little more stressful right now because we're not in venues. So of course that means the revenue is not the same, but I'm still able to do it right here from home and watch my grandkids for my son and daughter-in-law while they're out working and, the daycare shut down or, my one daughter's in preschool and, they are doing some virtual stuff and they still have to work. So I'm able to step in. So, thinking about running a business too, to make extra money, hey, shout out to us, send me a message. That's what we talk about here. We can get you hooked up with one of these great ladies here with what you're passionate about, and you could start a business too. So with that all said, ladies, join Circle of Friends, and here we go. We are going to start our event. Are you ladies ready for this?
Yes.
Yes. Go ahead. Everybody shout out to me. I'm wondering, does everybody hear us okay? Go ahead and post that below. It might just be my computer, but they sound a little bit, as not as loud as usual. So let me know below so that I can let them know inside the Zoom chat if you cannot hear us that well. We want to make sure that you can hear us, see us okay. Shout out below, let us know. That is one thing about being online. We have to kind of check with everybody sometimes. Well, Sandy and Mary, I'm going to put you back in the waiting room and
Okay.
tell it is
Ready.
your turn. Tell everybody goodbye, and they will be back here in just a little bit. Mary will be up next right after Enola, and Sandy will not be far behind that. We have some other great vendors for you to enjoy as well. But right now, we are getting ready to have Enola share with us. I need to put you in the waiting room here, Sandy. I got to find you. There we go.
Hi, Sandy.
All right, Enola, it is your turn. You guys are in for a treat. Mary and Martha is an amazing, I'm going to go get my backpack. I'm telling you, I usually have my stuff down here. I'll show you. But they have some amazing things. I just love the range of items they have, from, you know, decor, home decor, to all kinds of things that she's going to tell you tonight. But I got this beautiful backpack. It's one of my favorite purses. You know, I love backpacks because I'm always in venues or traveling. And so the kind of purses I like to take is either one of those ones very small and just hang it over you, or I need something pretty large. And so it's either very small or very large that I need. And so I was so excited. They have this beautiful backpack. I'm going to show it at the end, but Enola, I'm going to let you take it away, and I will be back with you in about 30 minutes.
Good morning, ladies, or evening. So most of you all probably know and have seen me on here before, like I mentioned earlier. But I am with Mary and Martha. And for those of you that are not aware of what Mary and Martha is, as I mentioned, we're part of Hallmark and Dayspring Cards. But more importantly, we're here for women. So our mission is women, building women up in faith and in business. And our vision is we want to bring hope and encouragement to every home every day. And so that's what my goal is here tonight. I hope that I not only bring and show some inspirational items to you that you find interesting and would love to have in your home, but more importantly, I hope I can bring some hope and encouragement, because to Kathy's point, we all really need it right now. And I can tell you, I actually personally have went to a couple of events recently. And I just, in talking with everyone needs hope and encouragement now. And we all need that support and that uplifting. And so that is our purpose. That is our goal at Mary and Martha. And now with that said, I'm going to introduce you some beautiful products. And you all just happen to be very, very lucky in that we have a huge sale that they sometimes just offer out of the blue to us. And we happen to be having one right now. So when I'm done, I will post the link and the information for this special. It's called our Harvest Specials. And there are devotionals, there are cups, there's a wonderful, stunning tray, which I'm going to show you. And then the other really big piece is the trivet. As I said, you're extremely lucky because I placed an order the very first day that it started. And the amazing thing about this company is they literally ship out, depending upon the time you put this order in. For me lately, it's been either the same day or the very next day. Then we ladies who are in this Kansas City area, since the warehouse for Mary and Martha and the company headquarters are in Siloam Springs, Arkansas, we get product the very next day. So it can't get much better than that. You probably have heard some companies are having issues with shipping, but these guys are really stepping up. And I'm probably going to tear up now because an analogy that they have given us recently is we are the Christian bookstore for the people, and we are the lighthouses to share with the people. And if you need hope and encouragement and some light in your life right now, I hope we can provide that. So I mentioned devotionals. I got one of them, and I think it's extremely, extremely relevant to what is going on right now, guys. It's by Lisa Stilwell, who we just got done doing a Dayspring Bible study with. And I will also mention you can become part of Bible studies, and we have devotionals. But so she put this together, and it's called God's Truth for Troubled Times. Full disclosure, I just got it. I haven't even started reading it yet, but I'm very excited to see what's going to be happening here, because how amazing is that, that they're offering this right now. And I'm sure lots of you would be interested in that. Another thing on this is mugs. So we have 5 different categories that we take part in, which includes Christmas. And that is things for your table, things for your home, things for your children, and last but certainly not least, things for you to uplift and to develop your own personal faith. So that's the categories. This comes from our tableware. Hopefully you can see this. So this is our black mug. It says Farm Fresh Faith. So if you have any farmers in the family, you know any farmers, this would be really great. And guys, these people are working hard too, or maybe you just grew up on a farm. But anyway, beautiful blue, beautiful black, Farm Fresh Faith. The back has a verse, and it says, "The Lord will send a blessing on your barns," and it's from Deuteronomy 24:8. God will bring a blessing to your barns, Deuteronomy 24:8. So you get a very nice saying on the front, you get a verse on the back, and that's true of all Mary and Martha products that you'll see as we go through this. So there's that mug. And then I went one step further. I'm thinking Christmas, guys. It is fall, but Christmas is going to be right around the corner. And Kathy, I think Christmas is actually like 62 days. We're at the 23rd. The 25th would be basically 60 days, give or take. So we're getting close. So here we go. This is going to be the white mug. Does not say the same thing, guys. You get something different. Jesus, family, and coffee. Jesus, family, and coffee. And how true that is. And then on the back it says, "We have shared together the blessing of God," from Philippians 1:7. We've shared together the blessings of God with Jesus, family, and coffee. Just a really nice, heavy, large mug. And here's what I'm going to show you. And these, keep in mind, guys, are actually Dayspring products, because I mentioned we're part of Dayspring. So we get these opportunities from time to time. And so this is a Dayspring product that we're getting to give to you. If you're wanting to know anything on pricing, so let me give you an idea. The price on these mugs are $13. The devotional, I believe, is $11. Some of them run $13, some of them run $11, and I believe that was $11. So there's a few products there. Again, this is all coming from our fall harvest special. So keep in mind, I need your orders like right away, because it's first come, first serve. And when they're gone, the items are gone. And this only runs through Monday. So it must be done this weekend, guys, if you're wanting any of these. And the sooner the better, because I'm not the only one out there selling. The other consultants are too. So I haven't even opened this up. You're going to get to see this. You're probably going to watch me fumble here with trying to get this open. This is my daughter's Christmas present. We won't tell her. Probably going to mess up the box a little bit, but oh well. So this is the tray. And this tray is $20. And I'm just gonna open this up. This one is, you know, a little narrow rectangular oblong, gorgeous tray. Again, Dayspring, but you got this beautiful, beautiful saying, great is thy faithfulness. And so that's what you're going to find on every Mary and Martha or Dayspring product, is this beautiful quality and the inspirational message. So what we're trying to do is we want your home to be a sanctuary for you. As Kathy said, so many of us are working from home. I personally, full disclosure, I have to go to the office. It's in town, luckily only 5 minutes away from me. I'm supposed to work from home. I was working from home before, but internet issues caused me to have to actually get a little office in town. But so I get that opportunity to get out of the house just a little bit. And so I get to come back home to my home, and, you know, I want it to be a sanctuary. Now, those of you who are working and homeschooling and living in your home 24/7, day in, day out, you need that to be a sanctuary. You need your space. You need that peace, just like Kathy was talking about earlier. And I'm telling you guys, this can help. Not only do we have this wonderful group of women on KC Circle of Friends, but you can create your space. And it can be whatever you want it to be by taking these beautiful products from Mary and Martha and making your own circle and making it be your home, reflecting your personality and your personal style. So that said, I want to be a part of your work. I want to help you, whether it be that you're looking for gifts for your family, whether you're looking for gifts for your parents, whether you're looking for gifts for friends. I want to help be your personal shopper and consultant. So don't hesitate to reach out. Now, let me show you some more things here. We're getting into some more fun stuff. So I mentioned how we have things for kids, and I'm not going to show a lot of those tonight, but something that's been really popular. And again, it goes back to our faith and encouragement. And bringing hope and encouragement to every home every day. We have what we call prayers to share. I'm only showing 2 of them up here. We've got several different categories, but this is for kids. So your kids are needing encouragement too, because if you don't think they're stressed right now, whether it's trying to do homework from home, whether they are going to school, and, you know, if it's like my school, somebody's coming up with COVID and then people are in and out, and it might be the teachers in and out. It's just everybody's lives are disrupted. So if you can bring encouragement to your kids too, this is great. So this is called Prayers to Share. There's 100 encouraging notes in here. It's $9 for 100 notes that you literally tear off, and you can give to your kids however you want to give them. Put them in your lunchbox, put them in their backpack, put them maybe at the shower when they get up in the morning and go in the restroom. Maybe you put it on their pillow. You know, the sky's the limit on these. But so here's how it is, just to give you an idea. Hello, sunshine. I just wanted you to know I'm praying for you today. There's the message. Then you have your verse from the Bible. The Lord's love never ends. No, his mercies never stop. They're now here and new every morning, from Lamentations 3:22 and 23. And then there's a little note, which in the more adult versions, you're going to get like authors and different famous people. But here, this is just some sayings, and it says, just so you know, it's going to be a good day. So a little light and encouragement to our kids. That's our prayers to share for kids. Then there's prayers to share in tough times with tough people. This is great, and I'm selling quite a few of these because why? It's a tough time right now, guys, and we've got to be tough people. So we're all trying to live through this, and we're all trying to do the best we can. And we all need that encouragement. And so like this one says, I know you're sad. I know you're feeling down. You still have a song to sing in your heart, and keep on singing, even if you don't feel like it. And then the verse is, I will sing you a new song, O God, with a 10-stringed harp, from Psalms 144:9. And then the same on this one is from Katie Faltz, says, turn your eyes away from the darkness and turn them toward the light and the hope. So that's 100 prayers to share for tough times for tough people. There's also joy. There's also hope. There's one for peace. There's one for marriage. My husband loved that when I've slipped some in. He's like, hey, that was really nice. Just lots of things for encouragement. We've got organizers for next year. They've already started. They started in September. These run like $16 a piece. So we've got that to help you keep organized and focused as we have to go through this crazy time. Here is another devotional called Focus. It's a very good one also. And then I want to tell you a little bit about some things that you can do with Mary and Martha's. So not only can you purchase products, but Mary and Martha likes to give back to their customers. And they do that in what they call customer specials. So each month, when you buy $35 in product, you are opened up to an opportunity to purchase what we call customer specials, and it will reflect different items every month, and the items only stay on for that month. So it truly is a unique opportunity. It allows you to get some product at discounted price that you may have already been eyeing. And I just happen to have a couple of the October customer specials. So let me give you an idea of what we've got. So one of the October customer specials also goes along with Christmas. And I'm telling you what, guys, I absolutely love this. And if you have kids, it's an amazing gift. I've already sold several of these. So it's called the Nativity Board Box. On the back, it has a verse and it rhymes. You know how kids love rhyming. On the front, you've got Jesus is Born Nativity. And it's a puzzle. It literally is a wooden box that the kids get to have a puzzle. So they take that off, and then it starts to tell the story in a rhyme. First, she had to travel all the way to Bethlehem. Joseph led the donkey as the Lord took care of them. You know how kids love rhymes. You know how kids love little puzzles. So they are going to love this, guys. They're going to love it. And it's double-sided. It tells the entire story. And after you see the angel singing and talking glory to God in the highest, you're now to the little figures that go in front of the picture of the nativity. And then when your child's done playing with this, guess what? You can teach them how to put things away in a fun way, because they're going to put this back in the box. And then if they're like me, they're probably not going to get this put right. It seems like I never get this in the right slot. But so they're going to put this back. They're going to take and they're going to put all of these sayings back together, put the front on it, and they've now picked up their toys, and it was a fun thing to do. And how many times did you have to tell your kids to pick up their toys and you had to retell them and read? I don't think you're going to have to do it with this. And it's such a fun, inspirational, educational thing for your children. It's $24, guys. But wait, there's more, as they say, because we've got this going on. So this is a customer special. So you've got the Nativity Board Box, and here you have the Nativity Ornament Book. And you get both of these for $35, and you're saving about $9 on this. You're saving on this, or no, I'm wrong. I take that back. I think it's $29 because you're saving $9. So you're paying just a little bit more, like $5 more for this book than this alone. And you've got both of them. You've got the ornaments that the kids can take out of this book and use and then put back. And you've got this inspirational piece for your children. So a $35 purchase can get you both of these at a highly discounted rate. So I had to share that because I think it's just an amazing, amazing thing. One of the other customer specials that you can get, if you're not wanting to get a children's item, is our copper baskets. So this is one that I use in my office. If you can see this, it's copper and then it's acacia wood. This is the rectangular basket and says, "Give thanks for the blessings of God." I've got my diet stuff in here. I can also, put some of my work stuff in here, but it's a beautiful, beautiful item. It's normally $57. And when you have a $35 order, they will let you have this for $39. For $39, you're saving $16 if my math's right at the moment. Anyway, that's another one of the customer specials that they have. So there's just two of the amazing deals, just to give you an idea. And I will show you one of the things that they have as part of the hostess packet for next month. So they also really treat their hostesses great. When you start, just to say, you tell me that you want to have a party, which I hope a lot of you will. It's a great time to have a party, and the sales are really up during this time, usually. So tell me you want to have a party. The very first thing I'm gonna say to you is, what do you want for your hostess bonus special? So I'm actually doing a gathering on Facebook tonight, and my hostess will get for $14 a casserole carrier that is normally a $50 item. That's just to start out before you ever have the party. Then when you do have your gathering, with $100, they give you a half price item, and then it continues to build from there. You get credit, you get more half price items, and so on and so forth. And I can tell you that the average party is usually around $500. And if you're thinking, maybe I could use a little extra money at Christmas or for other bills, as Kathy mentioned. So we, as consultants, off of a $500 party would earn $125. And how great is that? Talking about something that you absolutely love, being around ladies who are just a joy to be around, just like all these ladies are here, and you are as well, and making a little extra money to help out right now. So I want you to keep that in mind and think about it. And if you do decide you want to join, let me know. I would love to have you join my team, and love to introduce the world of Mary and Martha and help you make some extra money. So last couple of things before I run out of time here. We've got some things back from back order because, like every other company, COVID's affecting us. And so we've had some things go on back order because they've sold out and it's taken us longer to get in. So you're seeing this beautiful Mary and Martha detail again in a verse. This is our grace and gratitude picture. It's absolutely stunning. You can see that detail work there. You can see grace and gratitude. This runs $40. And it's a great piece to start with because we do have a whole set of tableware called Grace and Gratitude. And then the other item I want to show you that's also a picture, because you can tell by that pictures are very popular, and so they back ordered, is what we call our Simply Elegant picture. It's our newest picture, our newest collection, and a little more trendy with those grays and the white, and you can see blessed on it. So this is our Grace and Gratitude picture. another nice piece to start with. And both of those guys, if you bought either one of those, you've got a customer special, and you can get that beautiful basket. You can get those children's items, any of that for that reduced price. So I will mention one thing, because I have talked about having a gathering and being a consultant. Yes, Christmas is coming, and yes, I just mentioned, and as these other ladies know, it's a great time in sales as everyone's looking for that special gift. So here is a sneak peek at one of the items for Christmas with Mary and Martha as a hostess. This, if you will notice, says Dayspring, and it says Candace. Do you know who Candace is? There's a very Merry Christmas. And this just happens to be a tea towel. This is part of a set that they put together and they give you at a highly discounted rate if you're a hostess in November. And if you're familiar and you're thinking, Candace Cameron Bure, you would be right. Candace Cameron Bure is someone who we can sell items that she's designed, and she's designed collections specific to Dayspring and Mary and Martha. And that would be because of the relationship with Hallmark, and Mary and Martha being part of Hallmark, and Candace being on the Hallmark wonderful Christmas movies that they have. And we all sit and watch and eat popcorn in our jammies every Christmas. Full disclosure, 2 years ago, I signed up for cable at a discounted rate. And I did it, guys, only to get the Christmas channels with Hallmark, because I love those movies. Who doesn't love those movies? So we have that beautiful relationship with Candace Cameron Bure as well. And we're very blessed to be able to sell some of her pieces and to offer them to you. So I hope you saw just a little bit of what Mary and Martha has to offer. I'm going to send a link, take a look at it. And above all, as I mentioned earlier, I hope that we have brought hope and encouragement into your home this evening, and that you all will think of us as your family and your community, because we are here for you. And have a great weekend, ladies.
Thank you, Anola, so much. So much. You are correct, though. Who doesn't love all the Christmas movies? I mean, the Hallmark movies, the Christmas movies coming out. I mean, the holiday fun is just so exciting. And we are right, 63 days away. 63 days away till Christmas. Can you believe that? So we're super excited about the Christmas season coming up, and we want to make sure that we come to you exactly the way you would like it. So I would ask right now that you comment below. Do you like Friday nights? Is there another night that you guys would like? I mean, does Sunday nights work better? I mean, I know Saturdays end up sometimes being pretty busy with all kinds of holiday events and things like that. Even though we're not meeting in big crowds, we still have some smaller things going on. You know, kids have lots of like things that go on during Saturdays. And so let us know what night is best for you. Friday has been really well. If Friday nights still work well, then we'll run that all the way through our Christmas season. Do you guys like seeing the live events? Would you like a catalog? I mean, comment below the ways that you'd like for us to come. Does it need to be events, or would you like us to pop up a little bit every evening with different vendors showcasing a 30-minute to an hour of their items? You just comment below what you would like to see right here on KC Women's Events, and we want to provide that for you for your holiday shopping needs. Do you want to see, you know, more demos, like how you could use some of these products to make gift ideas, like DIY projects? Maybe we could come with some of that stuff. How, you know, recipe ideas, how to cook. We could do that. Shout out below. This is your channel, guys. This is your page. And we want you to have what you need. So please, right now, take just a couple moments and comment below how you would like to see your favorite vendors over the holiday season and be able to get that online shopping in front of you. Of course, Circle of Friends, that's a great place to touch base with. We are always doing lives all the time, every evening things, but we want to make sure that we're getting the best possible way of getting these vendors products and their items to you to shop with for Christmas. So we definitely want to do that. Another great way is we do have a YouTube channel now. Isn't that awesome, Enola?
Yes.
We have a YouTube channel. Just go on YouTube and search KC Women's Events. And we do come up. Of course, you can look on this page. We have a lot of our YouTube stuff popping up in there. Our YouTube channel covers much more. What we do is break down our events that are longer, those ones that are 2 to 4 hours long. We break each vendor down into 20 to 30-minute segments, and you're able to watch them there. So that's a way that you can just kind of watch it. We are going to be covering some of those holiday things. Doing some more like kind of podcast type things, talking about, we're gonna get some panels talking about business, panels talking about kids, all kinds of fun things that will be coming up in 2021. So know that YouTube channel is going to grow into a lot more for you guys. So that's pretty exciting. Thank you so much, Enola, for joining us tonight. I wanted to shout out one thing. Let's see here. I don't see. Okay. Well, I was going to shout out just a little bit about your guys's Bible studies, the books that you guys have. I ordered that a while back and I really, really enjoyed it. I know you talked about you have one going on right now, correct? Is there one coming up, or is it just going on right now? Or
now with Believing Bigger. And more than likely there'll be another one come out, because we usually try to keep those ongoing, especially during COVID right now.
Right, it is. I was going to tell you guys, if you're feeling, like she said, needing a sense of connection with people, needing a connection, spiritually, mentally, physically, are you feeling drained? I did, and I really enjoyed the Bible study. They have online where there's, people get online and speak. That would be a great way. So if you don't already have a source like that, of course we have certain. This is a little more intimate to talk about, uplifting issues and things like that. If you don't have a place to go, definitely get with Mary and Martha, order the book. It's at a great price, guys. They have online where you could talk and they interact with each other. It was very uplifting to me, and to be able, and they're very short. It didn't take me even 10 minutes to read through it. And it just made my day. It just made it a lot better, And so it's just a really neat way. Show that book one more time, Enola. I'm going to look. I don't have Mary is not in for some reason. So show that book one more time so they know, and tell them exactly how they could order that.
This one's called Focus. You can order that. The one I just mentioned is called 100 Days of Believing Bigger. That's the current one right now. And it's a national Bible study that Dayspring's actually putting on. So you literally join the study from Facebook. And from that, and I can get you the link if you're interested. We could do a bulk rate if there's enough of you wanting it, and we ship it all to one place. Like if you've got several from like your church or a women's group or something. Otherwise it runs like $15.
Yeah, that's awesome. That is really neat. So definitely those are a couple ways that you can just have inspiration, uplifting every day. So you definitely want to jump in on that. Thank you so much, Enola. I totally appreciate it. Like I said, it's such a blessing to have you every week. I am looking, we had Mary Stevenson is next with Magnabilities. She was in the waiting room and now I do not see her. So I'm looking for her real quick. Let's see here. I'm going to look. Okay. So Anola, tell me, what is well, the one thing we're going to talk about is what is your favorite like soup or like for the fall? Because it's getting cold outside. If y'all noticed, it is pretty cold outside. Are you feeling it's chilly?
Oh my goodness.
It was cold and then it got warm for a day and then it was cold again. So
I live up north about an hour from the city roughly. And so we get even a little bit colder than the city and it's horrible and the wind's up. So I literally had to run home earlier because I forgot to bring some of this stuff back to the office when I went home for lunch. And I walked outside and was about blown over by the wind. And then all you can see that I had on today, I wasn't really prepared, was my vest and I froze. So my favorite soup, I love to make chili, but if I have to pick a soup, my fall soup would probably be either butternut squash soup or I also like, there's a white chicken chili.
ooh, white chicken chili
tortilla.
sounds really good too. I like a butternut, but butternut squash is really good too. My mom sent me in fact, why don't you post that? I would love that. Post your favorite, that recipe in here at some point in time. If you have it available, do it. Or put it in Circle of Friends. Anybody who has their favorite soup, drop it below. What is your favorite? And then we're going to put those recipes in Circle of Friends. Let's do that.
Yeah, that would be great.
My mom sent me a bunch of zucchini, squash, like you said, that spaghetti squash, all that stuff. And so I have like this underneath my stairs, 2 huge bags full. So I need some ideas, guys. So if you have a great soup,
Yeah,
zucchini, spaghetti squash, what else you give me? A butternut squash, you give me that. And there was something else. But anyway, it's all down there and I need some ideas. So shout out below. What is your favorite? That chili would be good too. Let's fill Circle of Friends with some great recipes because I know we all want something, to satisfy being cold. Tonight I made chicken and noodle soup over mashed potatoes. So everybody excited. The mashed potatoes are cooking right now. So I may have to show it off here in just a little bit. I wanted something. I was so cold. Me getting used to, the puppy's schedule has been something. And then of course it's cold and he doesn't like it. It's cold and wet. Neither do I. Oh, yeah. But I ordered him one of them little coats, that has like, it's a little vest coat that goes over and keeps him dry. And so he's loving it now. He just goes out there but it's still super early and I get super cold. So I was like, I need something warm tonight. So I made chicken noodle soup and we're going to put it over mashed potatoes. That's my favorite way. Do you guys like chicken noodle soup over mashed potatoes, not over mashed potatoes? What is your favorite way? Shout it out below and shout out your favorite soup or stew or chili, whatever it is. Post it below. And then I'm asking you, go to Circle of Friends sometime this week. You don't have to do it today, but sometime this week, if you post it below, go and give us the recipe because we all could share these recipes and be able to help each other stay warm. I mean, I think that would work, wouldn't it? We all can stay warm. Okay, I am looking up something really quick here. I don't see Mary in, so I need to look really quick. I don't have Mary in, so I'm going to go to the next person in line. So I'm looking real quick to see who that is. So that would be Lori Bledsoe. Lori, just letting you know, I'm getting ready to bring you in and we will flip times with, well, I know we're going to surprise her. This is what's great. We get to surprise people. Oh, she's not too surprised. She must have done what I was getting ready to do. Hey, this is great. When we get to know each other well enough, my vendors know me like the back of my hand. They know exactly what I'm getting ready to do. Lori's like, maybe, maybe not. Hey, Lori.
Looks like she's connected. There she is.
There she's getting her hey, how's it going? I know, surprise. I'm bringing you in a little bit early. Mary Stevenson is having some technical issues. We brought her in early and kept her in the waiting room, and some reason she's dropped out of the waiting room. So we're going to bring you on. Lori, is that okay?
Of course.
She's like, of course. She's sitting there getting ready. I thought she knew me like the back of my hand and knew what I was doing, but maybe I did surprise her just a little bit. No, like Kathy is always full of surprises. So,
well,
you know.
there you go.
It's all good. Well, thank you, Enola, again so
Yeah.
much. We're going to be looking. I'm going to be ordering another book because I want to get into another Bible study. So I think that's great. I will get with you on that. I put her links below. So if you've seen some other items that you want to order, or if you want to join that study with me, go ahead and reach out to Enola, and we will talk to you later. See you later, Enola. Bye.
Bye.
Well, hello, Lori. Sorry to catch you quickly, although, you know, we're running just a little behind because we started. So this is pretty much close to your original time anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us tonight. This is Lori Bledsoe, guys, with LuLaRoe. She is going to show us some fall, we could say almost winter fashion now, because that's kind of what it feels like outside. But so fall fashion, and I'm excited to see the pieces she's going to show us. Last week, she showed us some really neat items. And so I know she's going to show us some more super cool items this week. And so, Lori, I'm going to go ahead and let you take it away, and I'll be about 30 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Oh my gosh, guys. You know, we're talking about winter, and these sweaters came in this week. I'm so excited. So this material for the sweater is a chenille. So if you were familiar with the Mimis that came out last year, they had some that were in the chenille yarn. So we've got those, and I'm going to go through them by size. But first, I just wanted to show you like what and talk about the fabric. So this is a soft chenille. It is a little bit holey. So if you choose a chenille sweater, you're going to want to at least put on a cami underneath or a top. All right, so I've got these in this box. And the other kind, these are called Mariahs with an H at the end. So it's like Maria with an H, so Mariah. The other sweater that is in the Mariah line is, they're calling it a faux cashmere. I'm just saying it's an acrylic. It is soft, but to me, it's not as soft as cashmere. Not that I own anything that's cashmere, but I do know what it feels like. And I don't know that I would call that this. Now, this sweater is not see-through. For this sweater, you can definitely get by with just wearing the sweater. You don't need a cami underneath, unless you're like me and I get really hot sometimes. I know it's an old lady thing. And when I get really hot like that, I just have to take off the top layer. So I would definitely want to probably still have a cami on underneath this, but for a different reason. And if I don't, then I'm not taking it off. Okay. All right. So if there's something else that you would like to see, you are welcome to comment, and Kathy will try to make sure that I see it if I don't notice it. So let me do a quick separation by size here. I was thinking that they were pretty much separated by size, but then I haven't been in the box so much since about Wednesday night. I just pulled out a few that I had left on the top. So, okay. All right, so let me start with the mediums. I've got these in medium to 3X. Now, as far as sizing goes, because we all know that LuLaRoe is not always the most reliable when it comes to sizing. I don't think I'm going to put these on a hanger in my shop. Now, in my closet, I may, but I think in my shop, I don't want it to catch on anything or snag on anything. So I think I'm going to leave them in a tote, or for right now in the box. Okay, so this is a medium. It's a multicolor medium. It's got a little bit of an olive stripe. It's got a teal stripe. It's an off-white. It's got a salmon color or coral, and then it repeats that. So on the back, we're going to get, well, and on the front too, I guess, up above by the sleeve or by the shoulder. So we've got that olive stripe twice. Now, the Mariah sweaters are $50. If you are a member of my VIP group, Look Your Best with Lori, then you get free shipping every time. So definitely that's a good reason to join and be active. Okay, so let me say this is a medium, and it's going to be medium number 1. Medium number 1. And that is the only chenille sweater that I have in medium. The other two are more of the acrylic. That's pretty common, I think, in sweaters. You know, if I go to Penny's or Kohl's, that would be what I would see there too. So this one is a fuchsia. It is a solid, beautiful color. It is a medium, and it is the acrylic, not see-through material. So this is medium number 2. It helps if you claim, especially from a replay, if you tell me the size and the color as well as 1, 2, or 3. Now I'm going to be really honest with you. If you claim it, you know, let's say you claim it Thursday and today's Friday, they're probably not in the same order. I'm just saying, it just happens that way. So it really helps me if you leave the color there too. And don't forget to tag, because Facebook is not always kind about showing notifications. And, you know, before I became an online vendor, I guess, for lack of a better word, I don't think I realized how many notifications one person might get in a day. So, you know, it's not uncommon for me to have 25 to 50 notifications waiting for me. And to be really honest, sometimes I get sidetracked before I get through them all. But also, honestly, Facebook does not always show them. So it is helpful if you tag the person that you're trying to purchase from. All right, this is the last medium, and it is a mostly purple-ish look. So it's got a little bit of the fuchsia in it. It's got a little bit of white, and then it's got the purple. Medium number 3. Medium number 3. All right, larges. I love this large. Oh, and I started to tell you about sizing. You can do true to size, or if you like more of an oversized fit in your sweaters, you can go up 1. So I normally do like an extra large. I tried on a large and it felt fine. I just felt like it looked tighter than what I prefer. and it was a little tight around my hips. Now I might be able to pull that up to my waist if I wanted to, but for me, I felt much more comfortable in the extra large. And I even like the 2X. So I'm hearing if you like your sweaters a little more roomy and oversized, to definitely size up one. All right, this is a large number 1. It's a variegated chenille fabric. So it's a dark brown, a light brown, and an off-white. Large number 1. Large number 1. Again, if there's something else that you would rather see, I'm glad to show you what I have, as well as Kathy putting the link there for you. So yeah, that's fine too. This is a multicolored stripe with a green, like a blue-green, a lighter blue, a dusty rose, and a pink. I love this color, these colors. It is a large, and it's number 2, large number 2. Okay. Large number 3 is this coral color. It is a solid. It is the chenille, and it is large. Large number 3. Such a pretty color. So good for winter and fall. All right. Large number 3. All right, so now we're going to go to some extra larges. Let's start with this one. This is the one that I tried on when I was trying to get the sizing down. It is a very dark green. It is extra large, and it's the chenille. So it definitely needs a cami or maybe a short sleeve shirt underneath it. It goes great with my camo leggings I have on today. I'm just saying. Okay, that's extra large number 1. Extra large number 2. I had forgotten that I showed a bunch of these in the bag, because I really just meant when I got on earlier this week to do a quick, this is how they fit kind of video. And I had people asking, but I just showed it through the packaging. I had kind of forgotten that part. All right, this is extra large number 2. It's the multicolored stripe with the dusty rose, the teal, the pink, and the light blue. Extra large number 2. Extra large number 3 is just a light pink. Sorry about this noise, guys. Like I said, I apologize. I'd forgotten that I didn't get all these out of the bag because I was kind of in a hurry and trying to get some pictures done and the quick live. So anyway, we'll just go with the flow, right? This one is a solid light pink, extra large, number 3. Extra large, number 3. So if you purchased a Lucille last year, I think they were like 60. These are 50. And it's just a little different. Oh, I found another large. Well, that didn't get put in the right place. Sorry about that. This is a dark green and gray stripe. It is a large green and gray, and it would be large number 4. Large number 4. It's the acrylic material, so it's not see-through if you don't want to wear a shirt underneath it. All right, I also have extra large number 3, which is that same green and gray. Green and gray, extra large number 3. Okay, how are we doing on time? I think we're doing okay. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. My Fitbit, it's a story, but somehow it says it's 11:15 and I'm like, what? All right, this is a 2X. Oh my gosh, look how beautiful that is. It is a black and gray and an off-white variegated chenille print. All right, black, gray, and white variegated. Thanks, Rose. I think that color is really pretty too, that pink. All right, but for some reason this black and gray really appeals to me, and the chenille is so soft. This is also a 2X, and it is, here we go, it's the acrylic sweater, all right, that they're calling the faux cashmere. I don't think it feels like cashmere. Anyway, I already said that, didn't I? 2X, and it's a couple of different shades of green. So a little bit of a variegated thread to make this fabric. The green is 2X, number 2. This one is a 3X. Holy shnikes, look at this. 3X, number 1. And I would say this is more of a, like a squashy, is that even a word? More like a squash colored orange. So it's not like a pumpkin orange that's going to be, you know, really bright. It's definitely not like this orange. More of a squash colored. Very pretty. This is a 3X, number 1. 3X, number 1. And I love this one too. You know, I don't know. It's so hard. So hard to choose what I put in my closet. This is also a variegated, no, I'm sorry, that's the wrong word. This is also a chenille. And it is a blue. Now, maybe more of a royal blue, I guess. Definitely not navy, not dark enough. This is 3X, number 2. 3X, number 2. So as I'm looking over here in my camera, it's looking more gray. It's definitely, oh, and now what against me, maybe that's more the right color. We'll see what comes up here on my camera, on my other camera. So definitely, yeah, that when you put it against the brown, the blue shows up so much better. So this one was 3X, number 2. All right, ladies. So it looks like we have about 10 minutes left. Oh, Rose, that's good to know. Yeah, it's really pretty. You know, if it were a different size, I have a Cassie skirt that's almost that color. That would be really pretty together, but it's like I said, it's the wrong color for that. I do have a couple of the cozy pieces. I have more coming. It's supposed to arrive tomorrow. This is a new collection by LuLaRoe, and it's called Cozy. And they introduced it by saying, you know, we're staying home this year so much more than we have in the past. And we just need to be able to cozy up in our clothing, and whether it's curling up on the couch or, you know, getting out and doing a little bit, we just want that cozy feel. And so the first round sold out really fast, of course. They've done the second round, and those are the pieces I have coming tomorrow. So I will, if you're following on my group, you can see what comes in. This is called a Bethany, and it is a hoodie. It's a very soft velour. Not all of the cozy line is velour, but a couple of the pieces are. And this is more of a navy. So this is a small Bethany. And like I said, it does zip. It's got the pockets here in the front. It's got the hood. And I really liked, let me zip this up for you so you can see. So it doesn't just like zip up to the beginning of the hood. It's got that underneath layer around the neck. And so, of course, that makes it nice if you go out and there's a cold breeze, right? So, yes, this is a small Bethany. And I don't remember how much Bethany's are now that I say that. I apologize. I'm thinking that they're 42, maybe. This is a Mackenzie. And I had a Mackenzie on yesterday actually, but I didn't put it on this morning. I was looking for more something browns and blacks to go with my camo leggings. All right, so this one is an extra large Mackenzie. Super, super soft. It is, if I recall, like nope, it's 95.5. So 95% polyester, but they must have brushed it one more time because it's a super soft fabric. It does have a hood as well. It's got front pockets, but instead of being like, you know, sliding across, they're down. And this jacket comes to about maybe halfway on my thigh is where that one goes. All right, that was the extra large Mackenzie. Sorry, people are messaging me over on the side and it's a little distracting. The other part of the cozy line, that I have today, I can't remember if we looked at last week or not, but even if we did, that's okay. So this is called a Kate, and it's the three-way material, as somebody termed it or called it. So it's got cotton, it's got rayon, and it's got polyester. And if you're familiar with that combination, it's almost, it's just super duper soft. Super duper. This is a medium. This top runs 36. It's a 3/4 sleeve, which I'm loving. I am loving. And it's a little bit of the shark bite at the bottom, where the middle is not quite as long as the sides. It's not quite as big of a shark bite difference as the Melissa that we've looked at before. All right, so this is the medium that I still have. If you see something that you like, but I don't have your size, please let me know. I'm always glad to hunt for you. Now, if it's the biggest unicorn, since sliced bread, if it's the biggest thing going, then I might not be able to find it. But I'm willing to look if there's something you want and I don't have it in your size. All right, this is number 903, and we'll just go with the numbers now that are on the hangers. 903, this is an off-white Kate with blue. Now, I know what I started to tell you. I would say this top is very true to size. So I love the extra large. It's got plenty of room in the shoulders. I love the sleeves. It is not long enough for me to wear with leggings. And I'm 5'4", so I'm not tall by any stretch, but in the front and the back, it felt a little short with my leggings on. Now I could wear them with my joggers. I could wear them with jeans. I could wear them with shorts if we're getting another Indian summer day, but I would not probably wear this top with leggings. Large Kate 903. Large Kate number 913 is an animal print. It's got the brown cuff on the sleeve. Number 903, 913, large Kate in the animal print. This one reminds me of like animal tracks or leaves. So it's kind of a scattered pattern. It's number 911, and it is an extra large. Extra large brown animal tracks or leaves is kind of the pattern. So it's got the background is kind of a taupe, and then the pattern is a tan and a dark brown and a white. And that's 911 extra large. This is number 465 extra large navy. 465 extra large navy. And again, these Kates are 36. I know something that I haven't said since I started showing Kates, they did add an extra size, a 1X. So I've already sold out of that size. I've heard other women that wear like normally a 2X or a 3X say it seemed like the 1X is kind of the normal 2X LuLaRoe size. And the 2X in this line is more like the 3X. And the 3X is actually the size that's bigger than what they normally do. This one is kind of a greenish tint, or definitely an off-white. $649, and it is a 2X. $649, 2X Kate. 2X Kate, such a pretty one. Okay, I really like this. Definitely a grayish background. It's number 676, and a charcoal pattern with the flowers. Very pretty. 2X 676. Okay, I'm just double checking. It looks, oh, hey, Kathy.
Well, hello.
All right, I'll finish these last two if that's okay.
That's fine.
This is number 500. It's the animal track or the leaves pattern, and it's a 2X. And this one is number 548, and it's the animal print. And
Ooh,
it
that's
is
pretty. I love that animal print.
Yeah, me too. I know.
I think animal print just never goes out, which is fine with me because I love my animal print.
I think you're right.
And pants, and it's just a lot of fun.
Yep. So if you're interested in the 3X that I didn't show, you're welcome to message me or email me or go to my site and just request. So yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you. You had so
Bet.
many neat pieces tonight. I always enjoy seeing everything that you have to offer. It is
I
so
know.
awesome. Well, of course, it sounds like the puppy is having a fit in the other room. It's, of course, they wait till you go online. They're just like children. It's okay. I have someone else in there watching them too. So we'll see if they grab. I've got the puppy sitter in there, but apparently is not able to make him happy at the moment. But that's okay.
Yep, that's the
Well,
way.
thank you,
kids
Lori,
do
so
it.
much for showing us tonight. We're going to see if we could get Mary to join us. I know she was having a little bit of issues. I think maybe the weather's playing a little bit with people's internet here tonight, but there is Mary. She is live now with us. We appreciate it. Thanks, Lori. We will
Yep.
see you soon. You have a great evening. I appreciate it.
too.
Thanks for joining us.
Okay, thank you.
Well, hello, Mary. How's it going?
Okay.
Well,
I
you
don't know what
finally, we
happened.
got you in. That's awesome. We're so
Yeah,
excited
well,
to have
I
you.
was on and then it just went away. So then I got on my phone and I was on my phone, but it doesn't matter.
I think so. There's been a few people having a few internet issues
Yeah.
tonight. So I don't know if it's the weather that's going on but that's okay. So
Who
we're
knows?
excited to have Mary with us. She's joining us tonight with Magnabilities. And if you have not seen Magnabilities jewelry, you are in for a treat tonight. I know she's going to have lots and lots to show us. So I'm going to let you take it away and I'm going to go see what's going on with the puppy in the other room.
Okay.
You have a good one, and I'll be right here in case you need me.
Okay. Thank
But
you.
I'll
Thank
let you take it away and show everybody some great jewelry
Okay.
fashion for fall.
Okay. I'm Mary Stevenson with Magnabilities. And I was going to see if I can make this bigger. There. Anyway, I don't think you want to see everything I have because I have a lot. And I have a whole Maggie room and it's got a lot in it, but a lot of it has been upstairs because I've done a couple of events, real live events lately. And then I leave it up there and then I bring it down here. So it kind of goes back and forth. So tonight I'm going to kind of concentrate on the custom inserts, which are really my favorite. And the one I have on is one of my favorites. And this is my grandparents. And it has, I don't know if you can see it, it has his signature across it. I just happened to have his signature written in white. So that showed up really well. And it's on one of our new chains, which is just the toggle bracelet. I have a very small wrist, and so it basically falls off me. This is new. This is our Moroccan. All of our lines have a name, and this is the Moroccan. And I think I sold my earrings, so I don't have those. But this is combined with pearls. And the other day, I actually wore it as a bracelet, so it could be worn either way. Our jewelry is very versatile. So I'm going to show you a few of the others that I have made. Well, the company makes them, but I have to figure out how to get the picture. So anyway, this was a picture of me. I think I have on the same outfit, except different jewelry. And that was taken at convention in Texas. Not this year because we didn't get to have convention, but it was supposed to be in New Orleans, and I was really looking forward because I have a lot of relatives down there. And so I thought I would go down early and get reacquainted, and of course then the virus hit. So hopefully we can have it next year down there. This is one of me when I was a little girl. I have a very high forehead, but my mother didn't realize that. So she put my hair up. I remember that day that they took that picture. It was a blue dress, and I've got 3 of them up on my dresser. And one of them I was really pouting. And I remember that because they were trying to get me to smile, and I was not cooperating at all. Imagine that. And this is Mike's mother when she was a baby. So you can really make anything. It does not have to be a picture. I was looking for my sunflower. I may not have gotten it down here. I certainly have plenty of time. There it is. So my friend designed this because she was running for state representative. And of course, being from Kansas, the sunflower fits right in. So this is actually one that was made special. And I love sunflowers. I'm from Kansas. So anyway, my sister's writing me something. I don't know, to thank my husband for something. He's so good about sending things to people. And this is my mother, probably in the 20s by the look of her hairdo. And they got married in 1931. And this was a convention a year ago, this last summer. And we were just taking crazy pictures. And that's just 4 of us. Of course, there was a lot more people there. I don't even know how many people. But I was so disappointed because this year I would have had a lot more questions than I did my first year, because you're learning all along. And this is a picture of me when I was really thin. That had to be really old. And that TV was one that, probably our first one. My dad was, I think, the last person in the world to get a TV. And then this is my friend Whitney and I. And I think we were doing an event up at St. Joe. And I'm on the convention and bureau board. Not anymore. I'm not on the board. I'm an ambassador, but I was on the board. And so they did this photo shoot, and 3 of us ended up on the front of a magazine that went all over Kansas. So we got lots of comments on that. Then somebody called and said, guess what? You're on a billboard out along I-70. Well, I really didn't believe them, but it was for small shopping, like on Black Friday. And so I was, and it was electronic, so it wasn't on too long. And so that was kind of fun. I got out in the ditch and the wind was blowing, the big trucks were going by, but I got a shot of it. And this is our granddaughter, Kate. And this is when she's little. I love this picture because it looked like she was really in trouble, which she probably was. She's now a freshman in college. And Sam, brother Sam, is a junior in college, and he had moved home before this virus hit because he was tired of the dorm. And I used to go every 2 to 3 months to Pennsylvania. And now I don't know when I can go again. We saw him at Christmas and New Year's, but I just don't know when we can go. And this is my daughter, Kim. And it was drawn by my granddaughter, Kate, and they really look a lot alike. So it's almost like a self-portrait. And this is my friend in Sweden and I at one New Year's Eve. And we live in Leavenworth, Lansing, Kansas. And there's a senior officer school here. And so they send sometimes 100 international students. This year, because of COVID, they did not send that many. And so we had some that were not really easy because they spoke English, but not real well. And I just said, would you give me somebody easy, like a Swede? So we had a single Swede, and the single was really easy. And then we had Karina and her husband and Magnus. And they were really, and we just became really good friends. And so the first time I went to Sweden, I spent 3 weeks with them, had so much fun. My grandmother came over at 16 with her brother. And so anyway, lost my train of thought. They came over and settled, and she married a full Swede. So my dad was full Swede and I'm half Swede. So I love the country. Here's my friend and I, Rosalie, and we were shopping. They have a lot of big bazaars around Kansas City at Christmas, which I'm sure they're not going to. This was like October last year. And we lived in Germany 4 years when Mike was in the Army. And we did as much traveling as we could. We went to Normandy, but last year we took a trip with quite a few people and went back to France, but we got all the way to southern France. And this was at Normandy, at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. So that was really special. And this is a picture of us 3 girls. We grew up on a farm in Northwest Kansas, way out in the middle of nowhere. But my mother always dressed us up nice. And I think that's kind of carried over because, you know, even to Walmart, I'll wear makeup and something decent, maybe a pair of jeans. This is my college roommate and I. And I don't know why I don't send that to her because she just lives in Wichita. It's not that far from me. And this is granddaughter Kate at her graduation, which is probably 10 minutes long, and she could only take 2 people. So it was quite a change from her brother 2 years ago. And, you know, we all went for it, and he had the party afterwards and everything. So, you know, it's just been a disappointing year, but what can we do? And then this is a picture of me. I know these things are kind of hard to see. We lived in a Victorian for 20 years, built by Fred Harvey, who put the Harvey houses in the train stations. And so anyway, you can't see it, but there's pictures behind me. And one of those pictures were always in my mother's dining room. And one of the pictures was, I have a picture of my great grandmother in front of us. So I know that's a really old picture. And this is a picture of Mike and I up at the Carroll Mansion. And we were probably having the homes tour. And for like 25 years, we've had the Christmas homes tour. And being in the old house, we were on it many times. We were actually even in a movie, believe it or not. And, you know, this year they're not going to be able to have the tour. They'll do something else, but not the tour. This is my mother. And she had a lot of dishes, and that was just one of her china cabinets. And that's probably a gene that she passed down, because I have a lot of dishes and I need to get rid of some of them. And this is grandson Sam between two trees in a park. We have a lot of pictures of him between those trees so we can see how he was growing. And then our friend Beth Ann Stone, I used to teach at Fort Riley when she was there. And now she's at Fort Worth. And we were getting ready to go to Canada. And excuse me, this is grandson Sam. And this was in State College, Pennsylvania, not in Kansas, but he was by his sunflower. So here, oh, I think I showed you that one already. Anyway, here's that same picture of Kate, but it is in the angel wings. These wings are great for anything. I was doing the market downtown, and we get to do that once a month. Now the people with the jellies and fruits and vegetables and everything, they get to do all that every week. And so I was by a Christian bike group, and the gentleman asked me if I could put a picture of somebody in this, and I said sure. So he sent me the picture. It's not hard to do, but I didn't know how to do it the first time. And so he sent it to me, and he wanted to show it in the angel wings because it was for a friend whose friend had died, and he was very pleased with it. Whenever I go to a viewing or a funeral, I take the picture, off the bulletin, and I make a custom insert. And if I think they don't wear jewelry much, or if it's a gentleman, then I put it in a keychain. And we have 3 or 4 styles of keychains. And I have a friend, Pamela Wright. I don't know if she's on here tonight, but she has a lot of keychains, and not for her keys especially. She just puts them up and down her purse. So she's like my walking advertisement. This is a new keychain, and I have a picture of it somewhere with our Victorian. This is a 3D sunflower, and that is one that you can earn if you decide to have a party. And of course, we're doing a lot of online parties right now. And the other 3D, here's the heart. And I like that because it has both a kind of a brass and silver. And then here's the cross with the wings. And then the other 3D, and this is also one that you can earn by hosting a party. Actually, consultants can buy these ahead of time, but they sell out really fast. So if you ever decide to give a party or want an online party, let me know. I'll be glad to do that. If you decide to be a consultant, let me know. It's only $50 to join, and you get like $300 worth of jewelry. And every time they do it, it's getting a little bit better, I think, from when I joined. But I got a lot. I was really happy. Here's the house with our Victorian, and it's dark because I took a picture of a picture. So the other day I went over and took another picture and realized it's still very dark because it faces the north. and it doesn't get the straight sunshine. Here's another Moroccan piece. And this is a picture of our daughter, Kim, and her son, Sam. So we also have rings. And this is Kate and I at one of her plays. She was in a lot of plays, and till she got in high school, and then the competition was worse. But her thespian group is going to go to Scotland to the big festival, and of course that got canceled. So there's still so many things canceled. This is a windmill on the way to my country church, and somewhere I have a picture of the church too. And they do the barn art, the quilted art out there a lot on the barnwood. So anyway, we have lots of different kinds of bracelets. The charms are $5, except for the flamingo, and he's $7.50 because his little leg moves. He's really cute. Also, we have things that all the money goes to a cause, and this one says pray, and that is $10. Most of our inserts are $5, except the customs are $10, and you buy 4 and get 1 free. So that one says pray, and then they also for this month we have a new one that says hope with a ribbon, a pink ribbon. And then we also have, this is really cute, it's a butterfly, but it has a pink ribbon on it. So they always, for every special occasion, and here it says the nurse is a hero. And of course, nowadays they all are. Here's another one. And also, as a fundraiser for Australia and New Zealand, and this was even before they had all the fires, they did some special inserts. And this is a little koala, I think. And this is a llama. So they're really cute. So, and then we do have things for teachers, of course. Teach, love, and inspire. And we can get things engraved. Engraving is $10, but sometimes they have a special on that. Sometimes they have a special on the customs, but they haven't for a long time. Okay, these little black purses are also for sale for $15, and they have a little stand on the back so they can stand up. And the M Club, if you join the M Club, you can get 6 inserts every month for $20. They're normally $5 each. And also there's other specials that go on. You can stop at any time. There's no charge on the shipping. So this last month, it was these 2 pink ones. And this one is really cute. It looks kind of like quilting. And then this one, and there, I think they call that the cathedral. And then the sunflowers, really bright colored sunflower, and a small one of that. So for my prizes, if you can sign up for, first I'm going to show these. I love these. They have this in 3 sizes. This one is 15, the mini is 10, and the small one, which is petite, is 5. And then here it is in blue. So those are really pretty. Now, before, well, I don't know, maybe 8 months ago, if you got a special insert, a custom insert, it looked like this. But now they have the rim around it, and you can get it right out with your fingernail. Before, you had to have a little suction cup. So anyway, there's certain things you can only get by having a party or being a consultant. And this was part of a set. I think it came with this and something else. There's usually about 4 things. Okay, Kathy's writing something up there. I love these new earrings. They're the first ones we have that you can put an insert in. And of course, it's a petite. And this is like red and rhinestones. And then I also have the 1 inch of that. So there's 3 sizes. And I'm just going to show you these real quick. There's 3 sizes, and the petite is the real small, the mini is a 1/2 inch, and then the classic is a 1 inch. And I've always gotten the pictures made on the classic, but now you can do them on the 1/2 inch. I just haven't tried. I think for a person it might be kind of hard, but maybe not. I don't know. And these are new pennants, droplets. And this is like a pink. This is jet black. And the other one is green, emerald green. Now they are making those in every color, every birthstone. So that's always nice to know. So for the prize I'm giving, this is Halloween. And I put a pumpkin on the end of it. And then I have a lot of these if you want another color. And then I will give another insert with that. I think it dropped off on the floor. The cat's been down here helping me. And then I've got 3 different bracelets to give away. And these are wrap bracelets. And here's one. It says live, laugh, love. And then the last one, this is really cute. It's got 3 different hearts. One is the animal print, which we were talking about, leopard, and then the buffalo check, red and black, and the other one is just pink and red dots. So those are kind of cute. So here's some more things. I have different peace signs, and heaven forbid if we didn't need peace, we knew it and we need it now. That's a peace sign, and I do have different ones. And then I have lots of them that just say love or hearts. And then I have a lot of Americana. And I do have some that say like Marine and Pilot, or they can be made to order. That's what's great about this. You can make just about anything. You just, somebody saw one of the plaids and they said, could we do our tartan plaid? And I said, yes, you can. There's no reason we can't. I just need a picture of it. And I really like this bracelet. This is one of my favorites. And this is our childhood friends. There's 3 girls and then Murray and Richard Sloan. Our parents were best friends. And so we used to see them at least once or twice a month. They would come out to the farm, or we go down to Hoxie, which is just a little town. And we had so much fun with them. And I still am in contact with them. They live in Texas. In fact, they're about a mile apart now. So we got to see them in February. And thank you, Kathy. And that was really fun just to get reacquainted. And the one, I have known his wife for a long time. The other one, I had never met his wife. So that was really a lot of fun. I'll show you if anybody wants a book, let me know, or catalog, I mean. This is just the supplement that we got last, but I also have the other book. But on my website, you can see everything, all the catalogs there. And go to the retiring section, and that's where they have the specials that you can buy things on cheap that are cheap and going off. So here's like what I have on. And then this shows all the different colors. So, and then they're making a lot of post earrings. I'm not real wild about post earrings, but some people like them. And then I have this. I love this. And this has the bling, which I love bling. And that has like a lavender purple. And then I realized that they make these earrings in the bling, and I didn't buy them, but I will, I'm sure. So, and then on the back, this is the earrings I have on, and that's shown with a green stone. I'm not that crazy about green, but I like the red, and that's the pink. And I know they'll come out with purple and blue. You just know certain things are going to happen. Okay, we do have a new collection called the Ohana Heart Collection. And for people that sell enough, they will be going to Maui this summer. But or spring, but I know I won't sell that much. Anyway, this is the Ohana heart, and this holds the 1/2 inch. And then we have an Ohana heart that doesn't have anything in it. And then we also have a Ohana heart charm. And on one of them they show it, but it's not this one. Somebody love my stories. I have no idea who said that. Oh, I thought I had the little flamingo here. I really like this one. And it says, thank you for being a friend. And that is really important nowadays. We also have one that says something about homeschooling. And so I gave that to a lady at Genesis where I work out because she is homeschooling. And I think I gave it to her in some kind of a keychain. And it's just very appropriate for this year. Now, some people do that anyway. Like Kathy said, she'd done it. I taught forever. So I don't know if I'd want to homeschool. I don't want to sub, but I would not mind tutoring. And I know people even tutor online. I think with little kids, which I'm used to little kids, I don't know how that would work. But since we're all adapting, it might be okay. So I just have like one thing left to show you. Oh, here's the little Ohana charm. That's really cute. And our charms can be put on anything. They're all $5 except the little flamingo, who's $7.50 because of his leg. And these are all just different red. And these are really great for Valentine's Day or even for any day. You just want to cheer up a friend or something. So, anyway, thank you for coming on. And I'm sure Kathy's right here. There she is.
Well, hello. Perfect timing, Mary. Look, you just
I know,
you were
thank you.
calling me and you were announcing that I was coming back on.
Thank you.
I love it. I just love Magnabilities. I love how you're able to capture precious memories and put it in such unique pieces and be able to wear it in jewelry. I just love it. I love the concept. I think it's amazing. And I always enjoy having you on, Mary. Your story, your life story with your family is just so fun to listen to.
That's because I'm so old.
No, not at all. I mean, I know a lot of older people that doesn't have a beautiful story like yours. So
I've got lots of stories.
But I love it. I love how you were able to capture a lot of those. And what a great, unique way. Like I told you, I never really thought about, because I have some really old pictures, like my great grandmother.
Oh, yeah.
The old time. And what a great way to be able to capture that and put it on a piece of jewelry so that in case something does happen, even years down the road, it's captured in jewelry. Therefore, that's not gonna tarnish any because of the covering thing that's on it. So you have stored that history pieces in a way that it won't be damaged. So I think
I need to do my great grandfather. He was in the Civil War.
Wow.
And I haven't done him yet. I don't know why. And I need to do my mother's signature. I know I have it. She used to write us every week. So
that is so cool. Yeah. Back in the day when writing was a thing, right?
Yes.
I remember having a pen pal. Like, I had a pen pal, somebody I didn't even know in North Carolina. We wrote back and forth for ages, just a pen pal. I think I had got her from school, like back in the day in school. They would get you hooked up with pen pals. Didn't anybody remember that? Or I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I'd like to have one now.
I know these young bucks wouldn't know what we were talking about, would they? But it was neat because my dad ended up having like a business trip that took us. He was a teacher at a vocational school in Salina, Kansas, and took us to North Carolina. And I ended up meeting my pen pal.
How fun is that?
So that was so cool. We got to meet each other. I wish we were still in contact with each other now or not. But I mean, Facebook kind of has become the new pen pal for everybody.
I know.
Contact. But I just remember waiting for the mail and wait. It's just so neat to get something in the mail, like a letter, and you sit down and read it. There's something about that physical. I still send, cards to people because it's just nice to get that. That's why we do Happy Mail in Circle of Friends.
Exactly.
you know, is to do that. So, well, thank you so much for sharing with us tonight.
Sure, thank you.
I appreciate you coming on and sharing your life story with us. That is awesome.
We were talking
Sure.
about
And, so I appreciate it.
was
Thank
neat that
you.
my dad
Mary,
ended up
you have a good night.
Thank you.
having like
Well,
a
hello,
business
Rose. How are
trip
you?
that's so good.
Hey, I'm doing great. Give
You
me
got
just a second here. I need to.
No, that's fine. Go ahead and turn your sound off on one of your devices. The one that
Okay.
you have record, you take it off. And I'll talk to everybody about our next Happy Mail. Woohoo! And Circle
Okay.
of Friends. Last week, do y'all remember my son ate all the pumpkins? Yes. Yeah, I found out. So I hid candy corn. So you guys are going to, I know I've got this ring light going on over here. You can see the ring light in it. But there is the candy corn. Guess how many pieces? I will be posting in this in KC Women's Event Circle of Friends. But you can go ahead and start guessing tonight right here below. Start guessing how many pieces you think of candy corn is in that jar. And everybody who guesses it correctly, nails it on the head, will get Happy Mail. You have 1 week. We're going to let you guess. And whoever gets the right number, we will announce next week the winners, and you will get a piece of Happy Mail from our vendors, some of our wonderful vendors who signed up to send Happy Mail. So this week is going to be the candy corn. Of course, I have the pumpkins that were still put up too. So we'll be announcing 2 sets of winners last week because of that. So don't worry about that. Go ahead and guess at KC Women's Event Circle of Friends. If you've not joined, I post the link in here earlier. I will post it again here in just a moment, as soon as we get Rose up and going. And so you can go ahead and be able to guess how many pieces of candy corn is in this jar for our Freaky Fridays. That's right. We love getting Happy Mail. We love giving Happy Mail. All we ask you to do is when you do receive your Happy Mail in the mail, please take a picture or go live in KC Women's Event Circle of Friends and let us watch you open it. Because I don't know if you are like me, but I love watching people open gifts. Like at Christmas time, I think the biggest gift to me is watching everybody open their gifts. I love it. I love giving. I mean, it's nice to get gifts too, but I love watching people even more. So I was super excited. So we're super excited about, being able to watch you open your Happy Mail. So please, if you've not joined KC Women's Event Circle of Friends, we would love to have you join us, our community of friends where you can get inspired, get recipes. We even have social hour on Tuesday night. It is just a whole lot of fun. So we thank you so much for coming on tonight. I mean, it's just a lot of fun, and we thank you for always making KC Women's Events great. We miss seeing you in venues, castles, mansions, golf clubs, and all other fun places. We will soon be back. We're hoping to be back in the spring of 2021. But for now, to get us through the winter season and all those kinds of things and all the stipulations with masks and all the different things they have, we've just decided that doing it online is the way to go. We want to hear from you though. So tell us what night works best for you. Do you like it on Friday nights? Have you enjoyed Freaky Fridays on Friday evenings from 6 to 10? If you do, we will keep on doing our holiday expos right on through there. If there's another day that you'd like to see us be on, tell us. We're going to add a lot of extra too. We're going to have some people doing their lives throughout the month of November and December, so you can do your Christmas shopping as well. Rose, how's it coming? I guess she is having issues. She's having technical issues. So we'll give her just one moment.
Oh, thank you.
Can you hear us okay, Rose?
I can. You know what? I need to get in on my other device. Can you let me in on the other one or?
Yeah. I'll go back
Okay.
over here and let you in. Just one moment here. Let me find where you're at.
I think I got out of everything thinking there was something wrong.
I see Mary and Sandy. I don't see another one in here. I only have two. Have you joined with that device?
Well, I did, but I think I am. Okay, now I'm like stressing.
It's okay. Go
Okay.
ahead and do you need the just go ahead and grab it with your other one and enter it. It's fine. That's completely
Okay.
fine. I'll talk about this. Just let me know when you're ready, Rose, okay?
Okay, I will. Thank you.
You're welcome. So for the holidays, we do plan on doing our holiday expos online. And so we're looking at doing it on Fridays. We'll continue kind of or a certain day if there's another day that everyone likes even more. We may add 2 days because I know Christmas, we're only 60 something. What did I say? 67 days, 60 something days until Christmas. I can't believe it. Like I just felt like I said we were at 100 days and we're already here. So I want to be able to give you as many ways to reach out to your favorite vendors and be able to shop with them. We want to invite you to join our YouTube page. We are now on YouTube. So when you get a moment, go to YouTube and subscribe and follow that page. Hit the little bell so that you get all our notifications to when we post something new. We will be doing a lot of things on there so you can stay in contact with your favorite vendors to be able to shop them through the holidays. We will be doing recipes and all kinds of fun things, demos, DIY projects that you could even give as gifts. We're going to be showcasing all of that through November and December. And so shout out below, what is your favorite days to watch? And of course, there's always the replay. We know you can watch it, but just let us know your favorite days to what's your kickback day? What's the day that you have the most time to do things? And we want to make sure that we're reaching you in the best way possible. So shout out below, let us know, even if it's the replay, go ahead and do that. It looks like my grandchild has escaped. Are you going to tell everybody hello? Are you going to tell everybody hi? Hi. Can you say hi? Oh, it looks like Rose has joined us now too. Can you say hello? Hello. Hi, say what's your name? What is your name? Say it out loud. Say, my name's Angel. Say Angel.
Hey, Angel.
Angel. There you go. Say, my name is Angel.
How are you,
Angel? Say hi to
Angel?
everyone. You're going to go shopping? Are you going to go shopping with Rose? No. She's going to want you to go shopping with her.
That's right. Absolutely.
Well, all right. Looks like we have Rose. Like we were just having a few technical difficulties tonight. I think the weather is not playing anything nice with us tonight, but that's okay. I was able to tell you about our YouTube channel being open and some of our plans for November and December. So Rose, she is with Devoted, and she's going to show us some great, amazing things that they have out for this fall. And I'm going to let you take it away, my dear, and I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Okay, great. We just got a new dog too, who's 4, and she's the only dog I've ever had that doesn't like to go outside. But I think she's on her way now, and my husband's taking care of that. So I just wanted to let you know I'm with Devoted. It's spelled DVTD. It's Devoted with all the vowels taken out. And we are formerly Premier Designs Jewelry, but we transitioned into an affiliate marketplace back in August. And I'm really excited because last weekend, we just had our debut of our holiday line. We got over 150 new pieces in, and 11 new companies that came into the line. Now, I can't show you all 150 new pieces, but I do have a few select things that I want to show you that are my favorites. And for instance, our Callion Wax Company, which has their Devoted candle. This is an awesome smelling candle, and each one of the brands that we are affiliated with has a different cause. Now, Callion Wax Company, their slogan is bringing light to a dark world, and they use the proceeds of their business to support anti-trafficking, and they help people in the Austin, Texas area get away from trafficking. Sometimes people, when they get out, they don't know what else to do. And so they end up going back in, and they have different resources for those people. And not only that, but these candles smell divine. And they just came out with another more candles, and they are incredible. And they've got some manly scents too. So if you're looking for a gift for a guy, we've got some great candles. We also have the Hippie Feet socks. And these Hippie Feet socks were, this company was started by a homeless teen in Minneapolis. Now, I don't know, we're all kind of complaining, or not complaining, but kvetching about it being chillier outside. Well, imagine being in Minneapolis and being homeless. But this guy started this company. They used recycled, part of their fabric that they use are recycled t-shirts in these socks. And they use homeless teens to help prepare these for retail. So like when they put the label on, and then the teens will initial them on the back, so you know who has helped with these. Also our soap box, we have soap box. I don't know if that's a glare there, but this one is, I'm really excited about using. It's a shampoo bar. And, we're all trying to avoid or get away from using as many plastics. And so I've got this shampoo bar to try as soon as my other shampoo is gone. But it's a tea tree shampoo bar. It cleans and purifies. We've got a charcoal one. We have 4 different shampoo bars that you can try. And this one, soap equals hope. So for each bar of soap that you buy, they give one away to somebody who is in need of soap. And can you imagine needing a bar of soap for something to clean up or do whatever? So, and then of course, my favorite is the jewelry. We got 26 new pieces of jewelry in our line, in Premier Designs in the holiday line. And then we also got some pieces from Starfish, which I don't have yet, but they are they're made by women in Indonesia that have been rescued from the sex trafficking trade. So each one of our products has a great cause and helps people in need. And so I wanted to show you a couple of my new favorites. I just got these in today, so I have no idea what the prices are, but this one is our Harmony necklace. And on this side, it's got this beautiful turquoise little stones in there. It's really pretty. And then you can turn it over, and on the flip side, it's just, it's gold, and it's just got plain sparkles in it. Still a little sparkly, but not the colored crystals. It's the clear crystals, and it's a gorgeous piece. And with this, the style right now is to double and triple up your necklaces. So with this, okay, now I've got it caught on my bracelet. Don't you love these candid moments? Anyway, my Reconnect necklace, which I love this necklace. It's a beautiful, love these beautiful blues. Pantone's color of the year was blue, and blue is a real big fashion color this fall. And this is going to look great. And turquoise looks great on almost every face, almost every skin tone. It helps us, brightens up our skin complexion, and it helps us look younger and more alert. And so it's a great piece to wear. And then this one, you can take it and double it up like this and wear it as a bracelet, take off the extenders. And so it's a great piece, but my favorite way to wear it is going to be to take this first, the Harmony necklace. Okay, so we've got our Harmony necklace here, and then to pair it with this Reconnect necklace. And it's just a really great look. And now, ladies, I don't know if you've been seeing in the fashion magazines, but the paper clip necklace, they call it the paper clip necklace, and it's real big, and Premier has got one out. I don't have it yet. It's coming, but it is available. So if you want to look at my website, it is there. I forgot the name, but you can find it fairly easily. Then, we talked about being kind earlier, and we have this great necklace. This is not new in the line, but I just got this in, and it's been real popular. It's a heart, which, everybody loves hearts, and it's a two-tone heart on one side, and then on the other side, it's a plain silver. It's got a little gold station here, and it's longer. So the great thing about a longer necklace is it will help give you a vertical line. It'll help you look taller and thinner. And who doesn't love that? So I've got another example of it right here. This is our Bodega Bay necklace. And I can't tell with the glare, but the fringe is still really big. And this one I love because it has a little sparkle on it. I've got the white beads here, and then the clear beads, and then there's some crystals in the back. And I don't know how my lighting's doing here, but it's got a matching pair of earrings. Not that you have to be matchy-matchy, but sometimes it's nice to have a matching set. If you're in a hurry, you want to rush out the door, you have something that looks good, you can pair it with, and you can feel confident that you look good, that it looks good together. But you can also branch out. You could wear this with a pair of hoops. Hoops are still real big right now. They're real in fashion, and it looks great even with like a little stud earring. It'd be really cute. Okay, and then another thing that I really love is, with Premier, our products are made to be versatile. So I have this fade to black necklace. Who doesn't have a lot of black in their closet? If you're a woman, it seems like you've got a lot of black in your closet. Black pants, black skirts, black leggings. And this, you can wear it on the black side, or you can reverse it to silver. And it's a great way to have two different necklaces in one. And then I have these great getaway hoops. It's a fun way to pack an ensemble. And then I just got this ring in today. Love this ring. And it's a statement ring. If you ever need to go to Walmart and write a check, you need a statement ring, because they won't even ask you for ID. You just flash this a couple of times and you're set. So then I also wanted to tell you a little bit about some gift ideas. We have this Matthew 1720 necklace, which is a great necklace. It's the verse about the mustard seed. So this necklace does have an Amazonite stone, and it has a genuine mustard seed encased in acrylic here. And it also comes with the verse, which a lot of you may know already, but it says, truly, truly, I tell you, if you have faith as small as a mustard seed, you can say to the mountain, move from here to there, and it will move. Nothing will be impossible for you. So if you have somebody who's, got a little self-doubt or something, this would be a great gift for them. It's a beautiful necklace. We also have the Psalms necklace, which talks about covering you with the feather, and it's a beautiful, not enough hands. It's got this beautiful feather on it and the little onyx stone. Another thing with this kind necklace that I just showed you, the two-tone and the silver on the back, one of our top sellers right now, this just came out, are our kind lips. And in here, there are 5 different lip glosses, and 20% of their sales go to anti-bullying. And, bullying seems to be a real big issue now. It seems like even even with grown-ups, especially in this election year. I think people are seeming to be meaner. So there, it does start with the grown-ups, but we're trying to help the kids too. So 20% goes back to kindness programs, anti-bullying programs. So and these are only $15 for 5 of them. So they're only $3 a piece. They're a great stocking stuffer, wonderful to have on hand, and they're made from all natural products. And then I did show my giveaway for tonight, the 2020 charm. And, someday we're going to look back and we're going to say, hey, I lived through 2020. We're going to tell our kids or grandkids or great grandkids, what we lived through and how we managed to get through it. And I think this will be a great charm to have next year. So you will love to look back. It does come in silver and in gold. Tonight I'm giving away the silver and the chain. So it is a fun little charm. You can wear it on a necklace. You can wear it on a bracelet. And we do have that in the catalog in case you don't win it and you want one, you can have that too. So, okay. So next, I wanted to show you our charms. We have got a plethora of birthstone charms that come in silver or in gold. They are perfect to put on a bracelet, perfect to put on a necklace. They're $6 for the silver, $8 for the gold. And you can also have them on a hand stamped, like this little charm here. I hand stamped mom, or not me personally. I had hand stamped on here, mom, and it does come in silver too. I've got one that says BFF, one that says loved. So and one that says hope. So different shapes and sizes and 4 different types of fonts that you can put on. And this does make a great gift for a great mom gift, a great grandma gift. I had somebody purchase these the other day. A bunch of these with a hand stamp piece that said Mimi on them. So, I don't know what your grandma name is, or if you're ready for a grandma name yet, but, Mimi, Gigi, or, any of those, or Gran. So, or if you just want to do one for yourself and put mom on it, or just put your name on, that'd be great. Okay. And then I also have our can't talk tonight either. Internet issues, speaking issues. It's like that kind of night. So we have our Morse code necklaces, and these spell out in Morse code different things. And I can't tell if my lighting's bad or see here, but anyway, this one says mother on it, and these little dots and dashes here are Morse code, and they spell out mother. And this is a great gift for mom. You can also add charms to this if you'd like. It's a great length. It's like a 16 to 19 inch necklace. It's real delicate, and you can add a charm to it. And it's just really beautiful. So we have one that says mother. We have one that says daughter, one that says BFF, one that says grandmother, one that says survivor. So we've got 6 in all. So 6 beautiful sentiments, and make 6 beautiful gifts if you're so inclined. Also, right now, Devoted is having a customer special until the end of the month. And what this is with your $50 or more order, you get free shipping. And it is great. And then you also earn points when you buy product from Devoted. And normally it's $10 for every $100 that you get. So you get $10 back. And right now it's double points until the end of the month. So if you spend $100, you get 20 points or $20 back, and you'll have $20 left to spend next month. So if you did all your Christmas shopping now, next month you would have some money to spend on yourself. And who doesn't love that? I also have some different little earrings here. You know, because earrings are a great gift idea. They're a great stocking stuffer. And sometimes if you don't know if a person likes a big earring or a small earring, a smaller earring is a safer way to go, because a lot of people have more than one piercing in their ear. You can go with a smaller one in your second piercing. These are the delicate necklace or delicate earrings. And these also come in a smaller pair. You get 2 sets on this with this order. The Meg earrings, which I love. These are great long dangly earrings. And then we also have the snug earrings. These come in silver and gold. So, and for our dog lovers, I've got a little thing that says best friend on it, and it's got a little paw stamped on the back. So, and then our Laura necklace is also a great necklace. This has matching earrings, which were out of stock for a while, but they've just got back in. And so I have the earrings coming in. Have the earrings coming in soon this week. And there we go. So isn't that gorgeous? And it also has a matching ring. So you can get a whole ensemble with that. Okay. And then I also want to show you these other hand stamp pieces. You know, because personalized jewelry is really great. People really love it when you give them something that's personalized. It means you put a little thought into it. And, you know, it's just really, can be really special. And so here's one with R. Really special to me because my name starts with an R. That's a joke, guys. And then here's one a heart that I had hand stamped with mom on it. And I don't know if you can see that. Let me see if I can adjust my lighting a little bit. You see, there we go. Well, okay. And there are a couple of other things which I didn't talk about. And one is our Gobina coffee. We have, we just got some new coffee in, and we had 6 different flavors, and we got 2 additional flavors and some hot cocoa. And this product supports orphans. And I don't know if you knew it or not, but there are 153 million orphans in the world today. And I thought that was mind-boggling, because that's a ton of children, or a ton of orphans. And 100% of their profits, of their net profits, go to supporting orphans. And they've got a great story behind this. And if you're ever interested in seeing any of the products with Devoted, you can go online to the website, and they have YouTube videos of each and every company that is affiliated with Devoted. See, I still say Premier. I was with Premier for 20 years, so it's kind of hard not to say it. We also have a hand sanitizer, which is available, and it's a fairly big bottle. It's 70% alcohol, and it's got aloe and vitamin E in it. And I got this for one of my sons because he has eczema really bad, and I'm hoping that he will be able to use this. Haven't given it to him yet because haven't seen him actually. So So I'm hoping this will be something good for him. So I don't know if anybody has any questions. And I'm a little thrown here tonight because I'm using my iPad instead of my phone. And it's not my normal. It's not my normal normal way to do things. So, it's funny how when you do something different, it kind of throws you off. So, but I think everything has worked out so far. So tell me if you have any questions about Devoted or about Premier, about any of the other different companies. Would love to answer your questions. And let me see if there's anything else I haven't shown you. I had a real limited selection here tonight. And then here's the other earrings that go with that set. So these are really small. And here's so you get both pairs of these with the delicate earrings for $39. And great earrings. So, and ladies, we know hoops are perpetually in. Their big hoops are still really in. These are available in silver, gold, and rose gold. Then we have these perspective earrings, and I love these because they have the French clip on the back. And this is great because you never have to worry about losing your back to your earring. It just goes with you everywhere. These are super light, super comfortable, and they come in gold, silver, and hematite. And these are the hematite. They're super light, super easy to wear, super comfortable, great to have on hand. And then our frolic earrings, these are fringe friendly or fringe happy. Everybody loves fringe. Fringe is great. Still very popular, and also in the silver and the gold tone. So what did you guys see tonight that was your favorite? What did you like? So tell me if you had something that you really liked or something that you would like to see again or see more of, or do you have any questions? And I'm looking around for my phone. I am having a sample sale on my Facebook group, my VIP group, which I'm deeply discounting some samples that I've had. We've had some pieces go out of the line, and it's a little bit harder to have a sample sale in person. So I'm trying a new online sample sale. So if you'd like, please join my VIP group. And I'm going to be having that here in the next week or two. So I think that's about it. Let me see if I can find Kathy here. And
well, I got to turn my mic back on. How are you?
Good.
I loved all your stuff. I had to run to the other room for 2 seconds
Mm-hmm.
and came back. I was like, oh goodness, I don't understand. Everybody, the sound sounds great on online, but in Zoom, it's like really quiet. So when I went online, we sound fine, but when I listen to you online, it's super quiet. So which is like, if I have to run to the other room real quick, and I ran in there to check and make sure everything was going okay in the other room, all the puppy and all that kind of stuff. And I usually can hear everybody in here to know, like I can hear what you're saying and things like that because it's loud enough. But tonight it's not. So I'm like running back and forth really fast, like, oh my gosh, like it's really weird because it's too delayed to watch it on the phone. So because you can't tell on the phone because it's so delayed. So anyway. Anyway, so thank you so much for showing us all those amazing pieces. I'm going to have to go back. The puppy was like having issues, so I kept coming back and forth. So I missed some of your segment. I got your post on there, but I missed some of the items, and I was really intrigued with a few of them. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't wait for the next one. And then I had to run to the other room. So I was like, oh, great. This is fun. So I am actually going to go back and watch the replay here in a little bit. Of course, I'll be getting your video segment to you, but I can't wait to go back and look. I love that one necklace, the inspirational necklace you showed at the beginning. That was really neat. Yeah. You know, I think right now, like you said, there's this, it's a time of, a lot of people are needing that extra inspiration, you know, feeling that sense of peace. Because, you know, when there's a lot of turmoil or like, you know, the older I get, I don't know if anybody else feels like this. Drop if you feel below the same way. And I don't know if it's my age or if it's just the wisdom that I think you gain as growing and you get older. I don't do as well as drama as I used to do. Like I used to be able to handle when people would, you know, get like what you call stir a ruckus.
Absolutely.
I like peace. I don't, and I'm not saying that you have to agree. Like we can all agree to disagree. I mean, that's how I feel like, and everybody knows that who follows with me knows we don't have to like think that vendor shows have to be done the same way, or we don't have to think that our business has to be run a certain way. You know, we all learn. We learn in life from our story, our mistakes, our successes. We learn from that. And but the older I get, I just don't deal good with drama. I am not a drama mama. And so when lots of things go on, that's why I said, let's build a place where it's an oasis where people can just get away from all that. I don't do as well with that as I used to. I guess when you're younger, you like to argue, you know, like prove my point. I'm right and you're wrong. Like, I don't know, when we're young, dumb and stupid, maybe. So maybe I'm the only one that feels that way, but I just like peace and serenity. And so I really, I'm going to check that piece out because I really love that scripture. And I think that right now, at the time of bringing peace and solidarity to people is very important. So I'm really loving the new Devoted stuff. I really am, Rose. That's pretty exciting. So I dropped your link. Make sure you follow it. I looked it up, Rose. I hope I posted it when you wanted me to. Okay. And if not, go ahead and post another one because I just grabbed the one that you had in the Facebook invite. So again, guys, there's all these different prizes. Go into the Facebook invite. You can find that right here on KC Women's Events on our page under events. When you look under events, you'll see all our upcoming events announced there, but look in this one and you'll see all the prizes you can win. You have 1 week to sign up. That gives you time to browse and shop and start following their pages. They do a lot of fun things on their own pages, so follow them. So even if today is not the day that you want to buy something, that's completely fine. We know Christmas is right around the corner and you're like, man, I really enjoyed these pieces I saw from Devoted, but so go ahead, follow her page, like it, Sandy, all the other vendors that are on tonight, follow their pages so that you can see the newest and latest coming out. So that way, when it's time to buy those gifts, you know right where to go. So thanks again, Rose, for joining us. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night and I look forward to seeing you soon.
Thanks, Kathy. Bye.
Well, hello, Sandy. How's it going this evening?
It's a going.
Sandy's got this rocking background, guys. What do you think of this background? I think you get the A+ for the Freaky Friday background. I think that is so cool.
Reminds me of a house that was just up the road from where I grew up at. So
does it?
Yeah.
It's so cool. Like you always have that house when you grow up. I know we had one out in the country where we grew up too, that one house that you're just scared to even walk up to. Like, I don't know if we listened to one too many horror stories around the campfire, or if we watch one too many scary movies. There's always that house that you grew up with that you're like, oh, if I go up there, what's going to jump out at me? Yeah, that's the perfect house behind you. I would probably be a little freaked out go into it. It's so much fun though. Isn't October fun, guys? All the fun, beautiful fall leaves and the pumpkins. We decorated pumpkins this week, and we had some pretty cool ones. I may have to bring them in and showcase them off at the end because the kids worked really hard. They've decorated ones. We're going to carve some this weekend and have them out. That's a lot of fun. I know, Sandy, you took your grandkids to the pumpkin patch this last week, didn't you?
I didn't take them. Their mom and dad took them.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
just enjoyed the pictures and the
I did.
solidarity at home while they were gone.
That and now I've got 4 really big pumpkins sitting on my back patio,
Oh,
waiting to
4.
be carved.
Okay, you got 4
So,
really big pumpkins. Okay, well, we'll make sure you take some pictures and show them in Circle of Friends. We've been posting stuff with friends, and we'd love for you to do that too. If you've taken your kids, your grandkids, show us. We want to see it, all the fun that they're having. Shout out some ideas of what you guys are doing for Halloween this year. I think I shared last week that we are preparing the little ones. They're 2 and 3, so they didn't go out quite a lot anyway. I mean, they had a few, but we didn't like do what some of the big kids did. So I have enough children. Everybody knows that 8 is enough. We're going to go in all the different rooms. There's about 6 rooms in the house, so they're going to have 6 places to go trick-or-treating, and we're going to have their uncles and aunts all dressed up and let them knock on the door. And I'm sure they're going to get a little crazy because I know my kids. Hope they don't get scared, but it might have been safer for them to go door to door. And I'm just teasing. They'll have a lot of fun. Angel and Charity are good, so they'll probably have a trick for them back. So it'll be a lot of fun. So we're going to do some fun stuff in the house, but we're going to be sharing some fun ideas over this next week in Circle of Friends. So make sure you join us, KC Women's Events Circle of Friends, join so that we can see all the fun things that you guys have planned as well. Well, Sandy, you're up. I kind of got you out of order and I apologize. So I'll come in and give you some time to read because you're going to go to 2 different places, correct?
Right. Well, I got to switch devices, so
it's fine.
Yeah.
So we'll do an intermediate. When you come back in, I'll just take you out or put the other. Yeah, we'll give you some time to get to the other one, and I'll talk about some fun stuff coming up. I always can come talking on the fly. Y'all know me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do it.
I can do it. I'll give you some time in between, and then you just let me know when you're ready to come back in. But right now, Sandy is going to show us, you are up with Color Street first, right?
Right.
She's going to show us some awesome nail designs coming up for the fall and winter. And I know she has some fun stuff to show us. I'm going to let you take it away. You got 30 minutes, dear, with that. So take your sweet time. If you need more, just let me know. And
right.
I will be back in just a little while. Thanks.
Thank you, dear. Okay, well, I am going to be sharing Color Street nail polish strips with y'all this evening. If you've never used or heard of Color Street nail polish strips, they are dry nail polish. Really sounds like an odd combination of words there. These are strips that you put on your nails. They take no tools, no heat, no special cutting, anything. You just take them, peel them off, put them on your nail, and I'll show you on a couple of mine. Lay them down on your nail. You use your thumbnail on your other hand to push down along the tip of your nail to cut them. You can use scissors or a nail file if you like, but you don't have to. I very seldom pick up a nail file while I'm doing mine. Now I do use scissors to cut the package open because I can't always tear it, but that's about the only time you'll see me use scissors also. They last 10 to 14 days. They come off with regular nail polish remover. They are very inexpensive, especially if you're comparing them to a full manicure that you would get at a nail salon. They cost $11, $12, or $13 depending on the style. Those are buy 3, get the 4th one for free, and that's a mix and match. Or if you go with the French tips, they are $14, but they're buy one, get one free. So a package actually only costs you $7. So the packages come in 3 different sizes. At least I have 3 different sizes at this point in time. They are getting them down to the most economic and user-friendly style they can get it to. This is the latest design, this shape right here. There are some that are bigger, there are some that are smaller. They're just working the kinks out. So, tear strip on the back. And it opens up. And this is what you get. Nail file, an alcohol wipe, commonly referred to as a prep pad. And I may have to lose one of my lights. We are working on getting the lights adjusted. My family got together and built me an art studio out of a storage room. So I am working on getting all the kinks worked out of it. Lighting and sound being the 2 biggest ones. But we're getting there. These are the strips. Now you're going to hear me use the term strips several different ways. So if I confuse you, I apologize. There are 2 ways to get into a plastic package with a pair of scissors. Probably more than that, but I'll find them all. Okay, there's 2 sets of strips. Now these are some of the Halloween sets. This one is called Cat's All Folks. Now each one of these individual pieces is referred to as a strip also. So you take your strips and you look at your nail and you get an approximate size and you find the one that is going to lay on your nail the best. Now I know that the small one is too small. It just, my fingernails and my hands are just too big for it. So I'm going to go up to the second one. There's a clear plastic layer that comes off. And then there's a little silver tab that pulls loose. And there is the actual strip that you put on your nail. Now I'm going to do some adjusting with the camera here. You take this strip and you lay it down as close to the cuticle as you can get it, but you don't want it to be on the cuticle. Push it down. Now my nails are just barely long enough on most of them that I can't use the same strip for both fingers on opposite hands. I can, but it's so, you have to be just right on. You can't make a mistake with it at all, and it doesn't fit. And there's that strip. Here we go. The purple glitter with the kitty cats. Now I'm going to have the same strip on my ring finger. Now these are 2-sided also. There's a side here and there's another side over here. And this one back by that silver tab is just slightly wider. So I'm going to use that one on my ring finger. Like I said, I've got big hands. And I need that extra width on that finger. Okay, you can tug up just a little bit on the corners. You definitely want to do that if you're doing a solid. Solids tend to wrinkle easier. Glitters and glitter designs are the ones that go on the easiest. They also last the longest. Okay, so there we go with those two. Now I'm going to do one more to get a different style on there. And I'm going to use this one. The designs like this, the glitter designs and the regular designs, the strips don't all match. It gives you more ways to design your polish. My manicure isn't going to look identical to yours because different strips fit different fingers differently. And while this is how the order I need to put them on, you might be able to use the strip I'm using on my middle finger on your ring finger. And see, this one's got the kitty cat tail. It's right over here on this side, coming down through. That gorgeous purple glitter. It just shines. This lighting down here really seems to show the glitter off really, really well. You guys can let me know if you can see it better than normal, because I know it shows much better to me than normal. Okay, I'm going to share with you. You know what? I forgot to use my alcohol prep pad. These will not last as long. I haven't done that in a long time. These will, I hate to say this, but I messed up and they will not last as long because I forgot to put that on there. The alcohol prep pad, although I just scrubbed my hands about 10 minutes ago too, so that helps. But the alcohol prep pad cleans the dirt and oil and grease and just everyday wear and tear off of your fingernails, and makes for a clean bed to lay the strips down on, which then makes them last longer. So, like I said, I washed my hands with an antibacterial soap just a few minutes before I came on. So hopefully that will be enough to make a difference. If not, I know where there's more strips I can put on. Don't tell anybody, especially not my husband. Okay, here are the ones I'm wearing. Maybe you can see them a little clearer in the package. That is the Cat's All, folks. I'm showing you the strips that I have on hand. These first few are the Halloween nails. The Halloween nails have not been available on the site for a while now. This one is called Dark Magic, and that looks kind of gray, but it's silver. And these are gorgeous. And this set is the set that I have in my prize for this week. So I've got all the instructions on how to enter the drawing for the prize on the KC Women's Events page, on the invites page. I've also got it listed on KC Women's Circle of Friends. This one is called Night Terror. Now this is a glitter. It looks really, really dark on here. It is a real dark purpley color. And in sunlight, it is absolutely amazing. I didn't really like this one until I actually saw it on somebody. And now I absolutely love it. And this one is called Boo Crew. Let me see. I'm going to turn this light off. It might not be enough to make a difference. Not really. These glow in the dark. And I do mean they glow in the dark. They are just bright. I just took these off today. And I really didn't want to, but I kind of got into the acetone. And that kind of did that in. So, okay. This is our Thanksgiving set that just came out. I just got these last Friday. This one is called Gratitude is Everything. It kind of looks like a glitter, but it's not. It's what they classify as a shimmer. So this set is only $11. And I do have several of these. I don't think you can get these online anymore either. I am out of the turkeys. They had some that had a turkey head and tail feathers, but I am out of that. This one is called Pink Warrior. Now this one and the next one are part of our foundation sets. These are the sets for October to help support breast cancer foundations. $2 off of the sale of each one of these sets is being donated, and it's being split between 4 different organizations. This one is called Choose Hope. Now, these organizations will get a total of, I believe it's $200,000 or more. There's also another organization that they've donated straight out to, and I believe the amount was $10,000. It's for chemo patients. The group, that's all they do is give support to chemo patients. So, okay, those are the foundation sets and the holiday sets. Tomorrow, they couldn't do it today. It had to be tomorrow. I will be getting a couple of packages in the FedEx delivery. They are the holiday sets. They released the Christmas sets on Wednesday. By Thursday, several of those were already sold out. Kathy's going to post a link for a site that's called Yumi Who. It has my entire on-hand inventory listed on it. When I get my sets in and go through them and sort out what has already been ordered, I will post and update the list so that it will reflect all of the new holiday sets at that time also. So definitely check that out. If not tomorrow, then Monday, because I've got a farmer's market event I'm going to on Sunday. So I may not get to it on Sunday. This one is one of our fall line. This next group is going to be our fall sets. This is called Chelsea Ya Later. It's very similar to our bestseller, which is called Tokyo Lights. Tokyo Lights is a heavier glitter. So, and then this is another one of the shimmers. It's called How You Doon. There we go. I need to get all the way back here with it. It kind of looks like a bit of a glitter too, but it's not. It's a shimmer. Now this one is a glitter. This is called Juno the Drill. It's got a real fine glitter to it. Look at that purpley blue shade. I just love that. And I need to turn my phone off. It's making all kinds of noises on me. And then we have Plaid Reputation, which is black and silver and all kinds of glitter. And then another black and silver with glitter. Hiss and Makeup. Now this one I saw with silver, an accent nail with silver, and I've seen somebody else wear it with a black accent nail. And the silver ones, these looked really silver, and with the black, these looked really black. So you can totally change the look of a manicure by changing one or two nails. This one is called Restworthy. It does kind of look like rusty metal parts. Now, I hope you guys can see this one better than I've been able to show it before. This is called Smokes on You. You see how that looks like wisp of smoke through there? This is a duochrome, a real dark purpley gray with that black wisp of smoke through it. Snake My Day. And here's another one of the shimmers. This is called Space Case. I've worn this and it is gorgeous. I wore it and then I messed up one of the fingernails picking dried paint off of something I shouldn't have been right after I put them on. So I put Home Sweet Home, which is a white glitter, but you can see through it over the top of it. You couldn't even tell it. And then this one is very similar to that one in color, only it's got that houndstooth pattern to it. It's called Suit Yourself. And this one is called Would You Rather. Now that one looks black, but it's not. It's a real deep, dark green. Like I say, some of these colors you just can't, you have to see them to really appreciate them. Okay, I'm going to move on to some glitters now. Haven't shown many of these for a while. These two that I'm going to show you to start with, I've been waiting to get in. It's been a while since they've released them. This one is called Moon River. Moon River is a real deep, dark blue-gray. And you can see the fire in it. It's almost a dusty blue-gray. It sells out fast when it's available. And then this one is called Sahara Jewel. I've worn this with a dark red called Venetian Velvet last winter or the winter before. Talk about a gorgeous combination. They just accented each other so well. Now, this one will trick you. This one really is black. This is only in Vegas. It's black with a real fine glitter. I think you can see a little bit of that fire in there. Okay, don't fall. Sorry. If I don't talk to the strips right, they fall over. They do whether I talk to them or not. What am I saying? This one is ostentatious. I wore this one last year when the Chiefs went to the Super Bowl. Wore it in a combination with red. And this is another black called Black Tie Optional. It's got a heavier glitter, more of a medium sized. A real valuable tip if you're wearing the glitters, a little bit with the medium sized glitters, but really, really, really important if you get the big chunky pieces of glitter in your strips. You know how I tore it off when I was putting them on? When you tear them like that, a little bit of the ends of some of those pieces of glitter are going to stick out still. You don't want to pull them out. You don't want to even take a nail file to them and try to file them off. You want to take your clippers or a pair of nail scissors and cut them off. Because if you try to pull them off or file them off, you're going to pull them loose and pull them out of the strip and possibly tear your strip, especially if it hasn't totally cured yet. This one is called Bordeaux Glitz. It's another real deep, dark purple. And it's got a fine to a medium glitter. And this is probably my favorite shade of pink. This is called Check Me Out. Kind of a rose pink. And it's got the finer glitter. I like the fine glitters. I mean, that's my personal preference. They give you the flash without the chunks. And then my all-time favorite glitter, Fort Worth It. I mean, look at the fire and the colors. It doesn't matter what you wear this with, it picks the color up. And then this one is called Glamsterdam. This is a real pretty one to wear too. I've worn this with one of the clear overlays. Got a lot of compliments on that. All righty, and this is Mardi Gras. Now, Mardi Gras is more of a medium to a chunky glitter. So this is one you'd want to be careful with. There are some of the glitters that are even heavier. One of the ones that I first wore was not last year's, but the year before, is one of our New Year's Eve sets. Had real big pieces of glitter in it. And this one is the all-time favorite for Color Street. This one is called Tokyo Lights. You see how it looks really similar to that first one I showed you, that Chelsea Later? This one's a little bit darker, and the glitter's a little heavier. It's more of a medium-sized glitter. Okay. All right. There we go. Now, I've got a few more designs to share with you, and we'll see. Some of these, I'll be honest with you, I'm trying them to see how well you guys can see them with my light. So please comment on any that you can't see clearly. This one is called Best of Both Swirls. Ooh, those gorgeous fall colors. I love this one. It's one of the ones that really attracted me when that line came out. This one is called Catitude Problem. And where you see that orangey red, that is roses with that cheetah print, leopard print. Now this is one of our clear overlays. Actually, this one is classified as a glitter dipped. Now where you see white on that strip is actually clear. So you can see why they call it a glitter dipped, because it looks like you just dipped. This part goes against the nail bed, the cuticle, and it looks like you just dipped the tip of your nail in glitter. That one is Coming Up Rose Gold. And this is one of the ombres, Coral Bay. Coral Bay is just a classic. It's a little more gold than what it looks like on there. Well, no, I guess it is more pink. I'm thinking Sunset Boulevard's a little more gold. And then this one is another of the glitter dipped. It's called Dripping in Diamonds. And here we have Drop and Give Me Zen. Got that dark purple with that faded outline in there and then going into a turquoisey color. Feeling Marvelous. Pretty pinks. Thought I was going to sneeze there. Okay, and this is another one of the glitter dipped. This one is called Goldie Girl. No, Golden Girly. I'll get it right if I say it enough times. So we have rose gold, we have silver, and we have gold. Golden Girly has been retired. The other two are still available. I do have, I think I have two of these. I might be down to one, but I think I have two. And then there's this one. This one is called It's a Hoot. This little one right here, that is an owl looking around the side of the fingernail. And these are feathers. This is another one of our foundation sets. This one is called Never Forgotten. And I just love the colors in this. I love what it stands for too, with what they're supporting with it. The money raised off of it was going to help families in situations where there were pregnancy losses or newborn losses. I don't remember the names of the organizations there. This one is called Sakura Festival. Now, this one is one that was released before I started selling strips, and that's going to be 2 years in January. Yeah, 2 years in January. And I think it was even retired before then. They brought this one back as part of their anniversary special this year. They celebrated 3 years, and they brought back several sets that they had retired and re-released them. And this is one of the ones they re-released. This is the one I was thinking about that's a little more gold. This is called Sunset Boulevard. Now, I wore this one here a couple weeks ago. I put it on online with the clear plaid overlay over the top of it. And I'll tell you what, you're talking about an amazing looking manicure. That was really sharp. My biggest problem with Color Street is I want to try them all. I see one and I want to try it, and my manicure's still good, and I don't care, I want to try it. So I change them before I need to. This one is called Nuclear Fusion. Another ombre. Goes from a real deep dark purple into that pink glitter. And you know, I did good by leaving my sets over here because I didn't pull up enough, obviously. But I happen to know where there's more. And I was right. I do have 2 of the Golden Girlies left. This is another one of our foundation strips. It's called Helping Hearts. Money raised from it went to help a women's and a children's heart foundation. So it helped 2 different groups. I already did that one and that one. This one is called Hue Do Hue. Looks like a sunset on your fingers, especially if you use the Palm Before the Storm with the palm fronds on it overlay. I've done that. And it did. It looked just like a sunset. This one is called Less Bitter, More Glitter. Another one of the clear over, or not the clear overlays, another one of the glitter dipped. And we have Long Time No See. Another ombre, blue. Into that real light greeny blue at the tip. They have this one and oh, where'd you go? There you go. This one is very similar. This one is Long Time No See with the straight line across it. The one up on the top is called My Little Obsession. See, the colors are very, very similar. This one's a little more purple, and this is a little more blue at the tip, at the base. This one and It's a Hoot were part of a special release that was stylist designed. They had 3 different sets that were designed specifically by stylists that were released for sale. And that was one of them. This one is called Pastel Me About It. This is the one that actually came out with the Easter sets. And it was so popular, they kept it around. This one is called Mind Over Splatter. Just what I need for my art room. Kind of reminds me of Regina's string art too. This is just a glitter with a clear backing. It's called Pep Rally. They've also released one like this with the clear background and the glitter with the Halloween or with the holiday sets. The big difference is how this is a medium to heavy glitter. The one they're releasing with the holiday set, which glitter, I don't remember the name of, but it's a real fine glitter. So this one is Pigment of My Imagination. Okay, of your imagination. Your imagination is much more colorful than mine, apparently. But this is another set that is amazing on. Okay, we had the Less Bitter, More Glitter. Let me see where that went. That is this one. They also had a set called Raise Your Voice. You see, there's a little bit of a difference, but not a lot. The Raise Your Voice has a slightly heavier pieces of glitter to it. It also looks like it's a little bluer, a little more turquoisey. This one was a foundation set. It raised money for RAIN, and I forget the other organization. There were two of them, to help combat sexual violence. They have so many different organizations they have helped. Yep, we've done that one. This one is called Silicon Valley. This is another clear one. Not, don't classify it as an overlay. They just as a clear design. Where you see white, it's clear. And they came out with this one for the 4th of July. I've seen it over so many different colors and patterns. And then this one is called Thanks a Million. This is another glitter dipped. Whenever you're ready, Kathy. This one is Unstoppable, another foundation strip. You see all the colors there? This one was used to raise money for developmentally disabled individuals. It went to an organization, I believe the name of it was Best Buddies. This one is called Want a Piece of Me. Bright and colorful tie-dye. I'll speak to the 70s and all of us. Okay, the ones who are old enough to remember the 70s. I'm gonna do two more real quick.
Oh, you're fine.
This one is called What Are You Up To? This one is semi-translucent and looks absolutely gorgeous over a real deep dark pink. I've seen it over blue too, but the pink really sets off. Ah, somebody still napping?
Well, he just went to sleep. He's been fussing because he hasn't had me.
Oh.
He's spoiled.
And then this one is called Wing Woman. It's all the butterflies.
Ooh, I like that one.
Mm,
You
it's
got
real
some
pretty.
new ones. I liked all those fall ones.
Now this one's been around for a while. This
That one
one's
has been,
actually
I guess I just
retired.
haven't seen that one.
Yeah, that's actually a retired set. So,
Cool.
okay.
That's exciting. You had some neat sets tonight. Well, you always have. I saw some that, Tokyo Lights is always my favorite.
People love Tokyo Lights. I never really liked it until I finally wore it. And then I really liked it.
Yeah, I think I fell in love with it because it may have been you I saw it on.
Yeah.
Because I seen it
Kelly.
on before I saw it in the package. I actually saw it on somebody, but I think it was you actually.
Yeah. Well, Kelly has worn it several times too. And I know she's worn it to a couple of events. So
Awesome. Yeah, he's been doing good for the most part, but the grandbaby's always getting real stirred up and stuff. But here in just a few minutes ago, he was just whining and whining. I was like, yeah, it's late at night and this is the time he likes to chill out. And so he doesn't like a lot of distractions. So I think he's finally give up and fell asleep in my arms. So I told them in the other room, if you hear him yelping, you're going to have to come get him because I have to talk.
yeah.
But it looks like he's being good. So he can stay
Okay.
with us.
Okay.
Yes. Well, I tell you, you can't go wrong with some Color Street nail strips. That's for sure.
No.
No.
I mean, yeah, I did three nails in no time.
It was so easy too.
yeah.
It's just, they're very easy to put on. And like I said, my nails are super, super short and it just helps them look put together. It stays on longer. And I'm serious. I hear people say, well, I don't think I could do it because I have my hands in water all the time. I have my hands in water all the time and they stay on really well. Actually, they do much better than nail polish. So, it's a great way. It's a great way to have a manicure without having to go into a salon right now and wear masks and all that kind of stuff. It's just a great way. And hey, you still got the buy 3 get 1 free special, right?
Yeah, all the time.
See, buy 3 get 1 free. You can't beat that. You have, 4 sets of nails for pretty much almost the price of one manicure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and you can change it up. I know I've even put it, when I do want longer nails, I've put it on top of my artificial nails to change the color up.
Yeah.
It's worked really well for those as well. So
yeah,
I absolutely love it. And we have all these holidays coming up, so you're going to want your nails done. So
yeah, you can use them on acrylics or dips or natural or, anything.
Yeah.
So.
Well, all right, Sandy, I'm going to let you go exchange. I'm going to put you back in the waiting room and make sure you shut the device off all the way that you don't want me to pull you back in on.
Right.
Yep. And the other one is, I see the other one in the waiting room, but I'm not going to pull it on until I'll give you. How long do you want?
Okay. Well, just give me a minute. I'm just gonna shut this down and walk around the desk.
Okay. Well, then I'll take about 5 minutes to talk about some stuff and to be right back on.
All righty.
Thank you.
Bye.
Well, hello, everyone. How are you guys enjoying the Spoil Me Silly Freaky Friday tonight? Shout out below if you guys have enjoyed seeing all your favorite or some of your favorite vendors from KC Women's Events. We are so excited to be able to join you guys online. That's right. We miss seeing you in our venues. I mean, goodness, who doesn't love to have a fun event in a castle, a mansion, golf club? If you have been at any of our events and venues, please shout out below and let us know what venue you guys have seen one of our Spoil Me Silly events, or hey, even our While You're Getting Married. We do bridal shows as well. And like I said, we're all over Kansas and Missouri. And so it's been a lot. It's a lot of fun. So they're a lot of fun. There's shopping and pampering and prizes and always a cash bar. Sometimes we have live entertainment, and they are just a whole lot of fun. We hope to be back in the spring of 2021, but we're so excited to add this online piece. It has been a lot of fun. I don't know about you, but I am addicted to some online shopping. I love, even today, it took me a long time to go in and get, my hair done and get dressed up for the event. I was in some chilled clothes today, hair on top of my head and working away. I love being able to be at the comfort of my own home. Stay in my sweatpants if I want to. After working out, I stay in my, it's just, I love it. I love being able to be comfortable, stay in my pajamas, drink my favorite drink and sit back and shop online. It is a lot of fun. Of course, we still want to be in venues, but it's great that we're able to do this online piece. And so we are going to be doing our holiday expos through our online events. So like I said earlier, if you've just got on, please shout out below, is Friday nights great for you? If so, we're going to hang with that. If there's another night you would like to see us live, please comment below what night you'd like us to come live, or if you like to do a noonday show, just shout out, give us some ideas of what you would like to see. We're going to bring in a lot of demos, DIY projects with stuff that you guys can make for the holidays right here on our main page, as well as in KC Women's Events Circle of Friends. So, and again, we have opened our YouTube page now. So KC Women's Events on YouTube. If you've not subscribed and hit that bell to follow us, please do as soon as this is over. I am going to bring Sandy in because I bet she is about ready. She's going to show us Merciless Styles Creates. I am so proud of her. She has been with KC Women's Events for a long time, and she has grew from Color Street into her own designs. She creates her own artwork and has turned it into some beautiful jewelry, as well as her paintings. And so I'm just so, so proud of her. Yeah, Sandy, your ears are burning. I'm talking about you. Yes, I'm just talking about how proud I am that you have started. When it's addictive. When you get into KC Women's Events, if you're a business, make sure you look us up. KC Women's Events vendors. I'm always looking for more vendors. We have this amazing VIP membership group, and you talk about entrepreneurship powwow, networking. Oh yes, we have it all, and we grow. And Sandy is a prime example of that. She has been in direct sales for many years, and now has not only continued to do that, but I got another stream of income by stepping out in her passion. She loves art and is doing these amazing designs. I could not be more proud of her. And now has even turned it into jewelry. And by the end, I'll bring my coasters down there upstairs. So I've got to go get them. But she made me these awesome coasters that have my logo in the middle. I mean, girl, the sky is the limit. You are going to make some money with this Merciless Styles Creates, I'm telling you. So she's going to show you some pieces, and I'm going to take off because it looks like he thinks I'm talking too much. So I'll talk to you guys in just a little while. Take it away, Sandy.
All righty. Thank you, Kathy. Well, I am back, and I'm putting my hand right over the lens. I'm going to be turning the phone around here because I want to show you something. And you notice the lighting's a little different now than it was a couple minutes ago. And I might even need to change one more thing. So if I do, just bear with me for a second while I get it all organized. I am going to switch the phone now. As Kathy said, I've been making jewelry. Yeah, there we go. There's all kinds of lights. This is my light box. This is what I use to make my pictures of my jewelry. And I have this slightly bigger one that I've gotten that works well for taking pictures of some of my paintings. they're great. They really do make a big difference in being able to get the image that you want, because as we all know, trying to take pictures online and post pictures online, it doesn't matter what you do, they don't turn out quite the way you want them to. Okay, here comes the first piece. Now I'm going to tell you the number of the piece as I show it to you, on the necklaces and on a couple of the pairs of earrings I'm showing you. All of these have something in common, and I'll show you what that is. Okay, this one is N87. Now, here we go. And you're going to see lights flashing, so just bear with me. Don't go away. These all glow in the dark. Everyone is a little bit different in how it glows. They have been under my new bright lights charging. This one is N89. N92. Some of them glow blue, some green, some orange, depending on what was used. Some a little bit of all. This one is N93. This is N94. I was so excited when I found out I could do this. This one is N95. And N96. This one is kind of cool. Kind of the top and the bottom, but that middle swipe is just kind of, I don't know if the glue just said no or what, but N98. N99. And naturally, the more you let them charge, like any kind of glow in the dark, bright sunlight is obviously the best. This one is N100. But they last quite a while too. I'll leave them spread out over here across my table tonight when I head upstairs and close the door and turn the light off. And as I turn the light off, everything will just all kinds of little speckles. This one is N101. Well, I guess it helps if I turn the light out, doesn't it? I really like that one. The way it's got the yellow, the orange, green, and blue all combined. And then this one is N102. And this is the last one of the necklaces. I do have some earrings though. Okay. This one is E17. This is one of the first things I did. Was this pair of earrings. Oh no. I did not mark my earrings. I've got new earrings here, but I don't have marked on them what the number is. This one is E29. I have my jewelry listed on my Yumi Who website, which Kathy was going to post the link for that. I do have all of the earrings up and loaded. I'm not sure, I'll be honest with you, if I have all of the necklaces or not. But these earrings are listed as far as the correct number. In the meantime, got some magnets too. I can't get them any closer together than that. There we go. Okay, and I've got a couple more pairs. Well, I've got several more pairs of earrings. I'm going to show you a pair of just round stud earrings. And then these all have different shapes. So if you're interested in any of these, just state the shape. And that way I'll know which ones you're talking about. There we go. On these, you can specify the round dangle earrings. Okay, looks like I've got 3 pair left. All righty, this is the last pair that glows in the dark. Oh, and those don't glow very good. You know what? Those don't classify as glow in the dark. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and show you a few of my other necklaces. This one is N88. And this one is N86. Now, all of the regular pieces of jewelry, the individual pieces, are $10 a piece. Set of earrings classifies as one thing, or necklace, or a bracelet. The glow in the dark does count as $12 a piece. Those 2 pairs of post earrings that I showed you that glowed a little bit, those are just going to go as regular jewelry. This one is N85. Now the 3 pairs of posts that I have that had numbers on them, those definitely are glow in the dark. And this one is N84. Every one of these pieces is totally and completely unique. I couldn't reproduce it if I had to. I could come close because I know what I did to get there, but I could not totally duplicate it. This one is N83. Okay, come on. N82. Now these are my favorites. This one is N81. Now this particular necklace runs $15. And all of the ones that are moon shaped like this, which I have some in this metal tone, and I have some that are silver, but these are unique in that they're double-sided. So you can choose which side to wear with which outfit. This one is N80. This one is N105. And N104. Now, like I said earlier too, I am going to be at a farmer's market in Pleasant Hill on Sunday. So if you want to see something in person, please stop by. Stop by anyway. Love to say hi. Goes from, I think it's 10 to 4. This one is number N90. This is N91. And N97. This is my Finding Nemo necklace. At least that's what it reminds me of. Okay. Now this is things falling all over the place. Those are the earrings that I've got in the drawing. And all of the information on how to enter the drawing is listed on Circle of Friends and in the KC Women's events page under this event. So all you have to do is like the page, like my business page. You can join, no, I don't have the AP group with this. You can place an order. You get 3 entries for every $10 purchased. This one is N24. This is another one of the double-sided ones. And another one. This one is N27. Looks like Mars. And a mountain with the clouds and a lake down in front. You can see so many things in this. This one is N64. My husband loves to get a hold of my paintings and my jewelry both, but especially my paintings. And he'll just sit and stare at them. And do you see this? And do you see that? And some of the things he comes up with, and then you look at it, it's like, well, why didn't I see that? This is another one of the $15 ones. Looks like yellow trumpet flowers to me. And a swan. Most of my stuff is actually on cords, but I do have a few that are on actual chains. The cords are between 18 and 19 inches long, and they have, most of them have 2-inch extenders, not all of them anymore. The chains, however, are 20 inches long, and they have a 2-inch extender. This one is N66. And N67. Look like flowers. A lot of them look like different exotic flowers. And this one is N68. Another one of the double-sided ones. Whenever you're ready, Kathy. This one is N69. Here we go. Whenever you're ready, I'm good.
Oh, I'm here. I was just letting you know what was up.
Okay. Well, I just, I'm getting ready to open a new stack, so it's a good stopping.
Oh, good. Well, I love the box you created. You could see everything so well. It works really great. And you're able to show the glow in the dark pieces. I love it.
I was really impressed with how well those turned out when I was showing them turned out. I had to practice first, of course.
Yeah, well, that it looks great. And it looks really, don't y'all think so? Shout out, man. That was a great demonstration of your glow in the dark jewelry. I'm excited. I know you got some glow in the dark pieces for your design, your artwork too, your designs as well. So that's exciting.
Yeah, I've got one. I haven't gotten around to making any more, but I did do one. So
All right. Well, I know my son's all excited. He's got his new place and he wants a glow in the dark piece from you. So
tell him to pick colors.
all
me know.
right, I'll tell him. I'll tell him to get his colors ready. And that's what's so
All right.
cool when you know an artist, they can custom design it just for you. And so, well, thank you, Sandy, so much for showing your artwork this evening. Thank you guys for joining our Spoil Me Silly Freaky Friday. We will be on next Friday, the Friday before Halloween. Woohoo! So we will have an extra special guest next Friday, and Sandy will be back with us next Friday as well. You can always see Sandy at KC Women's Event Circle of Friends. She does many posts in there. So join us. I put the link in there. I put her links in there. Everyone's links is up. If you missed some of the segments tonight, no worries. We'll be posting them throughout the week so you can watch them in 20 to 30-minute segments and catch up. You can always go to our YouTube channel at KC Women's Events and catch up our segments through all our events. And there's a lot more fun stuff that will be added to that YouTube channel very soon. So thank you so much for joining us tonight. We appreciate it. We will see you later. Have a great weekend, and we will talk to you soon.